ať mír dál zůstává s touto krajinou. Zloba, závist, zášť, strach a svár, ty ať pominou, ať už pominou. Ať už tvá ztracená vláda věcí tvých kéž se k tobě navrátí. Kde navrátí, že domov svůj můžeš vytvořit obrazu svého srdce víš. Však mocných stín musíš překročit, křivda, lež a násilí, kéž tvou hlavu nestílí, teď víš. Ať mír dál zůstává s touto krajinou. Zloba, závist, zášť, strach a svár, ty ať pominou, ať už pominou. Ať už tvá ztracená vláda věcí tvých kéž se k tobě navrátí. Lidé navrátí.
You came down to this southern town last summer to show the folks a brand new way of life. But all you've shown the folks around here is trouble, and you've only added misery to their strife. Your concern is not to help the people, and I'll say again, though it's been often said, your concern is just to bring discomfort, my friend, and your policy is just a little red. Now ain't I right?
Ain't you right? Ain't you right?
It matters not to you how people suffer, and should they, you consider that a gain. You bring a lot of trouble to the town and then you leave. That's part of your communistic game. I detect a little communism. I can see it in the things you do. Communism, socialism, call it what you like. There's very little difference in the two. Now ain't I right?
Ain't you right? Ain't you right?
Your followers sometimes have been a bearded, bathless bunch. There's even been a minister or two, a priest, a nun, a rabbi, and an educated man have listened and been taken in by you. All the country's full of two-faced politicians who encourage you with words that go like this. Burn your draft card if you like, it's good to disagree. That's a get acquainted communistic kiss. Now ain't I right?
Ain't you right? Ain't you right?
One politician said it would be nice to send some blood and help the enemy in Vietnam. That's what he says, here's what I say, let's just keep the blood. Instead, let's send that politician man. Let's rid the country of the politicians who coddle tramps that march out in our street, protesting those who want to fight for freedom, my friend. This kind of leader makes our country weak. Now ain't I right?
Ain't you right? Ain't you right?
Let's look and find the strong and able leaders. It's time we found just how our neighbors stand. If we're to win this war with communism, let's fight it here as well as Vietnam. Let's rise as one and meet our obligations, so communistic boots will never trod across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God.
Nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, chat. Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we had 3 songs there. Well, 4 songs? Did we open with 4 songs? Let's see. GoldenEye, that one. That one. Okay, yeah, 4 songs. A little more than I normally open on. We'll probably open with that Prayer for Marta one. If we gotta do a second part of this, it probably will. I mean, it's only a 3-episode game, but it's a little meaty, chat. It's a little meaty. For those that don't know, Herat is a retro shooter. Go figure on this channel as of late. It's a little more Quake. It's way more Quake than the games we've been playing. We've been playing Wolfenstein. We've been playing Doom. You're probably thinking, hey, wait a minute here, asshole. We all got the thinking here. Why not just play Quake? I don't own Quake. I don't own Quake, and I didn't bother looking to see if I could get it legally off online. Besides, I'll probably go for the Night Dive one, or no, was it Night Dive that made the new one? I don't know. I'll look into that. I hear that one's really good. It's got a bunch of like added episodes and everything. Like, okay, why not? Hi, hello, Sony, welcome. We like Sony here, Sony. Yeah, let's not waste too much time. Let's just get into this because I've been meaning to sit down and play this game for a while. Herat is one of those games, chat. Like, I played it. I played the demo back in the day. I've played episode 1 multiple times on stream. Like, in terms of playing the game, we've played it multiple times. It just never made it a series. I never finished it. Yada, yada, yada. You know how it goes. But let's get into this. Let's actually have a fun time with some Herat. Let's see if we can figure out any of the jokes. I've had on it for a while. To be fair, we're getting a lot of series piled up, I'm aware. We're going to try and get a few wrapped up. We're going to try to finish Batman this week, Final Fantasy 2, and Warhammer 40k. Doom... Well, Doom's a long series. We're playing through all the Doom games, so that'll be done in good time. But, yeah, we're going to wrap up. We're going to wrap up a few games this week before too long. To be fair, 40k shouldn't take us particularly long. Should be one more stream for that game. Sanguine, same, one more stream. That's technically not even going to end. We have an ongoing... That's going to be ongoing because it's only early access right now. But, yeah, let's boot up Herat here. And let me just make sure I got everything good on my end. But, yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Yeah, see, we got a lot of people on Rumble. We're opening up good on Rumble today. YouTube, I've given up on YouTube. I have. YouTube's dead to me, chat. This is a fun game. Ahoy! I should have said fucking ahoy. Goddamn, why didn't I open up with that? Ahoy, comrades. Or saying comrades a little counterproductive considering in this game. Like, this is a fun game. I like Herat. The only thing I don't like about Herat, and I'm sorry, I beg your forgiveness, John Carmack, when I say these words. Know that I speak them from a humble place of not being a game designer of your caliber, but I kind of wish there was a little more story. I kind of wish I knew what the fuck we were doing. There's like a very thin string of story on this game, chat. Very thin. Very thin, and you're here more, unironically, you're here for the art. Okay, hold on, let me check, make sure I got some stuff working here real quick, because I think last time I played this game, that didn't close it out. Okay, click that. Actually, shit, it's gonna make that difficult to do. Okay, hold on. Yeah, if I keep that right there. I want to make sure, because I think I turned down the volume of this game on my system. And so that's going to make it a little harder. I believe this game takes place during a certain time period. Don't remember what it was. It's during... The thin story, from what I understand, is some sort of Chernobyl-like disaster happened around the time it was the bloc states were breaking off from the Soviet Union. That's like the story I know. Let me check my options. I might have gone to global and done it there. Or go to console. Nope. I just want to go back. I want to go back. Music volume 61. I can turn that to 79. Should be fine in all that. Okay. I think clicking that does it. Right, okay. One second here, chat. I gotta move my shit so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing here. I'm just gonna check my sound settings real quick, because I feel like I have it tweaked there. I'm paranoid thinking I did it, but I don't remember. Normally I turn it back up after I do, but I want to make sure. Computer? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did I click something wrong? Oh no. Well, chat, I mean, if you got any questions, now it's time to ask them because, yeah, well, that static plays in the background. I'm just waiting to see if my computer is like, anyways, I want to blow up. Okay, it's opening settings. But it's not opening settings. Why are you like this? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. You know, if it works, it works. Okay. Close that. And open it back up. I don't know why it's being so difficult about it, but I think it's fine. If I did turn it down that way, I noticed my settings in-game were changed, so I probably did that. That's fine then. Actually, no, I turned this game a while ago, so yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Just gotta set up this stuff, and we're all good. Screen capture. Alright. Yeah, that's right, chat. The Fumo statue. I was trying to make it look like a statue. Okay, we tried, chat. We tried. No, not saying we're going to get it perfect, but we make an attempt, okay? That's what matters. At least that's what I've been told. I'll bump that up to 26.5. I'll see if it gets too loud. Why? Okay, why not show anything? Why not show anything? Screen capture. It's connected to Herat. Hold on, maybe if I... Yeah, quit that. And then you don't got anything. If it doesn't want to connect to it for whatever reason, we have a solution for that, chat. Don't you worry none. This is not going to be 2 hours of me struggling with technical issues. Hopefully. All hail the Cerno Fumo. Okay, it's loading. But is it showing? No, which means we just go with the, wrong button. Just do the simple thing of going in here. Come on. Why is that also showing that? No, okay, that is showing the correct thing now. I don't know why it's... hold on. I think I know what it is. VSync, nope. Frame rate cap, nope. Global, auto switch, camera shake, open, nope. Well, I tried taking a look at that. I don't know, but we got it working now. That's what matters. Let me just go ahead and throw that back up. Click that off. Put that on top. Hell yeah, Herat. With a lot more scan lines, it looks like. Ah, well, we'll be fine. Let's just get into this. Tweaked a few things. Version 1.3. I don't know what dank stuff is. Just in case it's porn. Oh. What the hell is handheld? Chat, it's a Taiga. It's a Taiga electronic. I had one of these. Oh, it's that tentacle kind of shit. Okay. This is a real game here, chat. I'm sorry, did you come here to watch me play a Quake-like? No, no, no. Taiga, 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 taiga. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Gotcha. No. It's like poultry. I cocked it up. Alright, let's get in here. Now, we do have multiple levels. We're going... Why is that locked? Oh, okay. It's only what I've beaten so far. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mr. Game & Watch. Gives me Gustav. The degustation. The gastroscopy. I only know the Kiss Me Gustav meme. Apparently some politician and another guy either were kissing or were very close to kissing, and people made fun of it. There's a photo of it and everything. It was brought up in Civi's video. That's the most I know, chat. We're not playing on hard. We're not playing on blank slate mode. To be fair, no health and weapons from previous levels. I mean, that's not too bad, you know. I start every level with 100% health. That's not too bad. We'll play normal. I feel like normal would be a good start. Okay, packing a mock crab. Oh god, this really is a block state. Also some canned poultry. Now, oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. So much speedier. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember my controls here. Who the fuck plays this with a controller? Okay, WSD. Shift is my melee kick. Oh, we're always running. It's fine. Use open. What's my right mouse to? Throw grenade. Okay, I want to make sure I still have that set that way. Last weapon. Zoom. Alright, fair enough. I think we can play with all this, chat. We're good. We got some nades. We got a sickle. It's sick, chat. Also, by the way, I'm tired of arguing with fucking people. This is a sickle, right? It's one-handed. Sickle has a crescent blade. It's not a fucking scythe. I get tired of arguing this with people. A scythe is two-handed. It's used to go... And there's a war scythe that's more straight because the normal scythe is kind of gay, but you know what? It's fine. Communism. I mentioned gays and the commies come out. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what this says. The ultimate duty and honor of every citizen is to defend the homeland and its socialist establishment. Brown piss filter, yeah, baby. Shake it, baby. I'm playing a lot. I've been playing a lot of boomer shooters as of late. Anyone in here? No. We're good? We're good. I'm not gonna lie, actually, I don't mind the filter of this game. Like, you know, is this gonna get draining as the game goes on? Oh, absolutely. But, I'm someone that's open to art styles, chat. Art styles. Even if they suck. I mean, I hate the In the Spider... God, I'm gonna get a lot of people mad at me for this one. I hate the In the Spider-Verse art style. The fucking 24 frame rate choppy shit. Yeah, not a fan of it. I mean, it was cool it was in the Spider-Man game, but, you know, anyone that ever plays with that, I just look at it like, it's cool, it's there, but I don't fucking want to use it. Don't I have a kick button? Oh yeah, my shift. What's my Q do? Okay, my Q does that. E doesn't do that. Do I want that in my shift, or do I want that? I kinda want that in my Q, actually. Okay, Q. Put that in shift. I don't need shift for anything. There we go. I wasn't sure if it would auto-switch it, but nah. Alright. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Get my shotgun. Fuck you. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta get a little more used to the speed of this game and a little bit more used to 3D shooting. Like I said, this is a Quake-like, and I, chat, was not a Quake kid. I didn't have Quake. Hell, I didn't really have Doom. I mean, I had Doom, but my shooters of choice were like COD Finest Hour, Medal of Honor Frontline, fucking Brothers in Arms. Right, my shooters were a little more slow-paced. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, I forgot how the explosions work in this game. But no, going back to the whole piss fart thing, what I was saying earlier about how this game... Shit. Come at me, rat! I can take you. Come again, rat. Yeah, this isn't Alone Dark. I can actually kill the rats. So apparently that mixtape game is made by an Israeli person. How long until everyone who praises it starts going against it now? Hold on, let me see who puts the money in my bank. Is it the Israelis or the Jews? I need to see who's paying me to say what before I answer that question. Oh, no one's fucking paying me. Oh, okay. Nice to know. Nice. It's nice not to be wanted, I suppose. No, really, I don't even fucking know anymore. Am I a Nazi for not liking the Jews, or am I a Nazi for liking the Jews? You know, this is getting very confusing. Can we go back to World War II? It was so much simpler. Yeah, let's go back to World War I. That shit was simpler. Yeah, because everyone was just like, anyways, I have a non-aggression pact with you. I have a defensive aggression pact with you. Okay. This is pretty. I think we can figure this out here. You know, I think we can really make this work out here, guys. Yeah, this isn't gonna drag on for years or anything. Can we go back to that? It was so much easier. Yeah, communist state. Sky always gray. Well, communism keep everyone in shade. Very equal. America, you being sun. Oh, no one wants that. Some burn in sun. Some do not. In communism, no one ever needs sunblock. And fun fact, even if you're black, you need sunblock. Because the sunblock's meant to prevent skin cancer. And believe it or not, Chad, if you're black, you can get skin cancer. Fun little fact for you. I don't know why I even know that, but... Fun. Shit. Sorry, I've been playing a little too much Doom. I was expecting to one-shot him. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I would actually like one of these, Chad. Unironically, I would like one of these. I'm just saying, you know, just for my Christmas present, you know, I'm just saying, I would fucking love one of these. I don't like them that much. I think they're fucking cool. Aren't both of those the same? What, Israel and Palestine? God, I don't fucking know. It's the Middle East. They all start to blur together. All I know is that... All I know is that Black Hawk Down was fucking cool. Being black only gives you a slight resistance to sunburn. yeah, D&D. Yeah, see, even in real life, okay, you get racial abilities, okay? As black, you get a resistance to sunburn. As an Asian, you get math skills. And as a white, you have a better chance of a good credit score. It's an Elder Scrolls race perk. Oh, we're never making it out of the gulag with this one, chat. What the hell was I even going? I was going to say something about the art style and have be deep and introspective, and now I'm just talking about how D&D was idiotic for getting rid of race abilities and also not allowing half-breeds. Always remember that, chat. See, I think as a human fighter with two-handed sword perk or class build, I think I should be allowed to marry the nice elf archer mage girl. D&D said no. Wizards of the Coast said no. No race mixing. No. Keep the bloodline pure. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you're telling me this, but okie dokie. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. But no, what was that? God, I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah. So the whole thing about, you know, games not in story and the whole our video games art and everything. I actually believe this game's a really good example of, games being... I had something planned out. I was gonna fucking say. I'm trying to remember my words now for it. God damn it, chat. You got me stuck on the racial abilities. Anyone in here? No? Okay. No, but anyways, yeah, this game doesn't have a lot of story, but it captures the... Fuck, I had a whole plan here. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna compare it to Mad God, and... Oh, yeah. Okay, Mad God. I remember now what I was gonna say. Mad God. There is no fucking story in that movie past, like, the whole idea of, okay, we're sending this guy down there, and he has a bomb. That's, like, the extent of the story in Mad God. Apart from that, there's nothing. Phil Tippett just wanted to have a nightmare-induced fever dream with really good stop-motion animation. You were there for the art form, you're there for the ambience. But there's not much of a story. Now, in my opinion, games cannot have much of a story, and that was a criticism I had of Mad God. It's kind of like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, it looks cool, but after a while, I'm just like, okay. I mean, I feel like I could just see some cool shit like this going to the local, tattoo shop. Whereas games, when they don't have much of a story, like this here, where it doesn't have the story, but it has the atmosphere, it has the inside jokes and everything, it's basically doing what Mad God did, where it's just trying to tell something through visuals and atmosphere, but there's not much story. But there's the gameplay that compensates. That's one thing I kind of always hold video games as having that other media forms don't, because it's like, yeah, Mad God doesn't have much of a story, and for that, it kind of bores me a little. I'm not going to watch Mad God a second time. I'll own it because I respect the art form of stop motion. Whereas this here, I've played this multiple times, and I can't tell you what the fucking story was, apart from weird people running around trying to kill us. And that's not blood, that's rust. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm kind of playing a little rough here, but oh well. Yo! Yo! Sorry, welcome to Czechoslovakia. Ah, hell yeah, money. I don't know what the hell I do with the money, but I got it. Map of water sources and water lines. Oh. Yes, we can kiss the picture, as one does. Alright, nothing there. This door opens elsewhere. What did I pick up that allows me to go elsewhere? Well, that definitely wasn't it. Alright, what am I missing in here? I got so hung up on the... Oh. Okay, that is a slight negative. The color palette does make it easy to miss some stuff occasionally. But as long as you hang around, you know, you'll be fine. Fuck you. They bounce unless they hit me, then they become impact nades. And I keep wanting to reload. I keep forgetting that's not a thing you do in this game. Alright, let's go up. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of view this game like the Tetris movie. I saw the Tetris movie a bit ago, and I'm not gonna lie, better than I thought it was going to be. No offense, I didn't know the actual story. Yeah. I didn't know the story of the guy or like what actually happened, so I was under the impression the movie might have had a few more praises of communism and the Soviet Union than it actually did. No, heavily critical. I was actually kind of surprised. I was like, god damn. And then you discover, oh, okay, the guy who made Tetris was actually involved with the making of the film. And, yeah. I mean, I understand that some of that film is fake. Obviously, the chasing at the end is complete fiction. Some of the meetups with them is also complete fiction. But it was there sort of just to capture how he felt about the situation and everything. Well, also, the chasing was just to be cool. And have, you know, video game shit where they, like, digitize and all that. If you haven't seen the Tetris movie, do yourself a favor, Czech. Go watch it. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. Shame, too, because when I was in theaters, I was asking them, we're like, hey, you want to go see the Tetris movie? And they're like, no, it's a movie about Tetris. How interesting can that be? And I didn't know the full story. I just knew that the state was trying to fuck the guy over. Ah, shit. Was trying to fuck the guy over, IRL. But the movie is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Haha. Nice try, asshole. Fuck. In Soviet Russia, shit-talking grenade launcher to face. We're gonna make a lot of Soviet Russia jokes, even though we're in Czechoslovakia, chat. You know, I'm sorry. All Eastern Europe blends together, okay? Much like the color palette of this game. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If you want me to point on a map where the fuck all the countries down in that one area where they're always constantly breaking apart, you know, formerly Yugoslavia. If you want me to point out what the hell all those countries are, good luck. I can name them for you. We got Czech, we got Slovakia. I don't know if there's Czechoslovakia or what the hell's going on there. I know there's Serbia. I know there's Bosnia. There's still a Yugoslavia, I think. But yeah, if you want me to fucking point this shit out to you, I'm the wrong guy for you. I can point out a lot of countries on the map, but Eastern Europe, very confusing. Gig, that game. There might be some good shit in here. Hello? Good shit? Ah. I think I can, You know, for a second, I thought that was a stream title I made. Oh, well, I'll save over that. Fuck. Alright. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got the SMG, we got some of that. That's 2 secrets. I think there's like 4 secrets on this map, and I always end up missing one, because I can never remember in September. Okay. I don't know what that actually would have done for me, but thank you. Excuse me. Greg equals gray or beige. Oh, I'm learning today. Is that Czech speak? Alright, we're good. We're clear. Alright, there's at least a few secrets around here. Metro, a result of Czechoslovak-Soviet cooperation. Was it? I always thought Metro was a Ukrainian game, but okay. And yes, chat, we'll play Metro one day on the channel. I do adore Metro. We'll play Stalker too, but Stalker is something I have no experience with. Yeah, shocker, I've never played Stalker, though. I did actually buy, God, I don't remember what it was called, but I saw it on GOG. It was basically the developer's first game before Stalker. I bought that because it was like $2. So we'll see, I need a common key. Wait, where does this one go to? That's she. I don't need no yellow paint, chat. Oh. To be fair, I was exploring. If you see me run around sometimes, I'm just exploring. I'm not always just trying to immediately, you know, move through the game. We're not speedrun. Our time is going to be terrible in this game because I kind of want to explore. I want to have fun. I want to... Oh, shit. I want to explore my Quake-like. Okay. Shit. I'm more of a controller than a mouse and keyboard guy, by the way. It's pronounced Grazy. It's a color. The game is gray and beige. I see. I understand. I also understand I'm at 30 health. And I know for a fact when I grab that, pain comes. Also, you want to see something cool, chat? Get your... Ow. So, I thought that only hurts me when I touch it afterwards. But if you want to charge your electrical weapon later on, you can actually just run into that and it'll do it for you. I do appreciate that. Oh, come on. These not explode on contact. What the fuck? I wasn't winning that fight. I'm getting used to it, chat. I'm getting used to it. Gotta give a man some time to learn, chat. Alright, so that's still there. We'll probably get that at some point. Let's just get out of here. But yeah, no, I'm happy to be playing this game because this has been on the list for a while. And, you know, one day we'll do Quake, just not today. Before I hop down there. Yeah, kill yourself with the nades. Yeah, very, very smart. There's one down there taking pot shots. There he is. Very sucky. I gotta reload my Makarov. Which I'm just presuming... Okay, asshole. Okay, so you want to be like that? Ow. Just nailed me. This is why we're not playing on hard, by the way, chat. I'm not particularly good at this game. I'm alright at it. Oh. Why did I just pick that up? That's weird. I don't think I bumped the button or anything. Oh, by the way, some people don't like the SMG sound. I like... Shit. I like the SMG sound. I don't know. Not every gun... needs to sound super powerful, and I kind of like my my SMGs a little more rat-tat-tat, you know, instead of bang 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 bang. I don't know, I kind of like it. Maybe it could be a little louder, sound balance wise, but that's about it. The Z is pronounced like E or G. Okay, is this a Jaeger situation where it's not Jagger, it's Jaeger? You gotta understand, okay, when I see a J followed by a vowel, my brain either says it's Jagger, I know it's an E, but imagine it's an A. It's either Jagger or Jaeger. And I always need to ask that to be certain there. So I'm assuming it's Grazy or Grayi. Grayi. I feel like I should have someone in front of me going, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Here comes the train. Open up Use your applesauce. I feel... Oh, that's why I swapped. Okay, I must ran out of shotgun ammo. Okay. I see. Keep the old Makarov in check here. There we go. Took a shot there. How do you say beige, Lamau? How do you keep mispronouncing? How? You fool! You fucking waste of life! How? It's 18 years, Mark. You either need to do it right, or we'll start over again. What's another 18 years? Know how to say beige, Mark? Hold on. When you put a G, did you mean G? So beige? Beige? So greige? Is that what you're trying to say? Is it greige? Am I saying it correct, Commissar? BG. That's why I don't play foreign games on this fucking channel. See that right there, buddy? I feel your pain. You just naded yourself. I feel your pain. Yes. Fuck, how'd I say that was a yes one? Beige. Beige. Greige. Oh, greige. Greige. Okay. Okay, greige. It should just open with that. I like the thing I didn't say it correct. You're just like, fuck it. Fuck it, he's close enough. Fuck it, he's good enough. It's like when I was in Japan. There's like, fuck it, he's not getting this. We're just going to assume... This better be it. Come on. Ah, yes, BG. Staying alive. Okay, I feel like I'll come back down there at some point, and this will also be openable. I don't know where the secret is I'm missing. Nailed him. I will say the animation of the enemies can be a little jerky, but I don't know, it's fine. Look, I've seen way worse animations on some games. So apparently this is a real statue. Apparently a lot of locations in this game are real locations in Czechoslovakia. Not gonna lie, I'd love to go one day. You know, I don't fear getting... It has a bit more of a lunge than I was expecting. Oh, shit. Okay, oh, fuck. Alright, keep moving. It's Quake, gotta keep moving. Gotta get used to that. I can't play like Doom where I like lock down a corridor and just kill people. Is the dog still coming? I don't know where the dog went. What the dog doing? Where the fuck did the dog go? Alright, I must have killed it at some point. When do we get the Spelling Bee stream? When Wordle stops putting bullshit words. That's why. That's when Wordle resets itself. Is there a fucking trampoline down there, fat man? I'm not really using the best gun for this, but I'd rather eat through my pistol ammo. Okay, we got 9 shells. 36 for the SMG. We're not going to get much on the SMG front. Whee! I loved these rides as a kid, man. These were fun rides. Then you get that one asshole kid that gets on. He's like, I need you to go faster. Alright, listen here, you little punk bitch. Get off the goddamn ride and do it yourself. Oof. Got a little dizzy doing that one there. I actually don't see those at playgrounds anymore, chat. I see one when I go on a walk, and it's like, they got swings. The swings are nice. They're really, like, tall swings, so that's cool. But, yeah, they're just plastic. Back in my day, chat, the not courtyards, the, playgrounds were made out of wood. Made out of woods, and they had cedar chips for the padding. Nowadays, they got this, like, faux grass stuff that's really soft. I mean, it's really soft. I'll give them that. Alright, we're good. The ride? Shit, what's that called again? The ride. I don't know what that is. What, these? It's not carousels. That's not what they're called. I always forget what they were called. It's called them the spinny things. Or spinners. I kind of forgot what they actually call them. Also, I live near a neighbor. They have something like this in their front yard. I'm not gonna lie. It looks fucking fun as all hell. But, that texture being different is bugging me, but I don't know how I would activate any of this. Merry-go-round. No, a merry-go-round is when it has the horses on it, and you ride them up and down, and it goes around. I'm pretty sure that's what a merry-go-round is. I mean, maybe this is also called a merry-go-round, but I always just called it a spinner sign. I always made the distinction. Any thoughts on the UFO file releases? I feel like nothing was released. You know, I'm glad you added UFO, because if you just said, hey, what's your thoughts on the file releases? I feel like nothing was released. God damn, that would have narrowed that list down. I don't know, is Mexico still parading around a paper-mache alien corpse? I feel like we all just let them do that and we kind of fucking forgot. Yeah, can we just talk about the fact that a bunch of politicians brought out a paper-mache alien corpse and played it off as if that shit was real? I mean, look, I've seen the fourth encounter, or the third encounter, or whatever the hell that movie's called. Okay, we can do good aliens. What the hell was that? Also, watch a master, chat. Ah, as I suspected, chat. This table's not regulations. Clearly, a fluke. True skill is untested, chat. Untested. Punk. I don't know if headshots actually matter on these things or not, but gonna try and go for them. Break glass. I think that ends the mission. Was there anything else I need to explore? Again, there's... Oh god, I'm looking at my health. There's definitely secrets. Ooh. Okay, can't seem to crouch. Yeah, there's definitely secrets around here I have missed. I think there's like 6 in this opening area. Let's explore back. I want to see if I can find some. We do have this. This launches grenades. And I'm pretty sure it's impact, so... willing to... I didn't do shit. I used to know where all the, secrets were on this. That was a waste. Used to know where all the secrets were. And now I don't. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go with what we got. This obvious fucking secret. Epstein files were a distraction to the UFO files. Man, I hope that's the case. I hope, because, God, the world's getting so boring. Can we go back to... Can we bring in the aliens? Can we make first contact? Can the Vulcans come down and talk to us? I know there's something here I'm missing. Eh, fuck it. It's fine. Let's break glass. I don't think the billboard did anything for me. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. I'm assuming just a vent. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, 1 of 6 secrets. There's a lot of secrets in this game. Alright, chat. Welcome to Luna. It's actually surprisingly quiet. I will say that. I do like how some levels just start and they're very quiet. I don't know. I think I can smash these, maybe get some health. Yeah, bullets. Okay, a little bit of bullets and an empty bottle. That's not good for much. There you go then. Need a key. Citizens, keep calm and follow all instructions of the National Committee diligently. Yeah, there's a bit of a story, but I mean... When I say there's not really a story, I mean there's really not a story. Like, I'll read the story of... Guys, watching some review of Dawn of War, and the reviewer just said, it's a normal 40k game, you know what the story is. And it's like, well, you could at least tell us so. Looking towards the Congress of the Communist Party. This game literally, there's story's not there. We're gonna get more cooking tips than we will story in this game, and it's not even a joke. I know he's up there. Haha, you tried, Fatsman. There we go. I'm getting into the groove now, Chad. It's coming together. I don't know how to play the fucking piano, chat. You think I have skills at the musical arts? I tried to learn to play a harmonica, but the problem is I'm awake at nighttime. Everyone's like, shut the fuck up. Why? Who the hell's playing a harmonica at 2 in the morning? I'm sorry, I wanted to learn some musical skill. What do you think you are? Stevie Wonder? Rude Bravo. Well, at least I can flush the toilet. In Soviet bloc state, toilet always flushes on time. Is in toilet flushes on schedule that is only permitted by state. We hope you do not shit too much. But then again, we are starving you, so what is it to shit? Ha 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 ha. Sklad. Storage. Sklad? Sklad. Sklad. I don't know if I wanted a guy vomiting in my storage. Yeah, I thought that door would close a lot quicker, actually. March 8th. I will. Okay. All honest citizens of the Republic elect the candidates of the National Front. There you go. There you go. Whoever the fuck you are. That's not Gorbachev. It's Gustav, right? Because it's like, kiss me, Gustav. We're on that level. The city of Klendor greets the famous Soviet army. Hey, chat. You want to know? You want to see something funny in your life? Look up. Okay, so it was tied into Death of Stalin, but I don't know if it'll pop up. I think the whole stream was them discussing the movie, but look up. I know history buffs covered it. Death of Stalin talk show. That should bring it up, but there was a talk show of 2 guys aired on Russian national television, and it broke down to a huge argument between the 2 of them about whether or not victory of the Soviet Union belonged to the soldiers and the people. It was either the soldiers and the people versus your politicians and, I guess, generals, so Stalin and Mikhail. Not Mikhail Kalashnikov, no, Stalin and, I have Gorbachev in my head, but it's not fucking Gorbachev. Leader of the Russian, Zhukov. Yeah, there we go. It was either that was the divide point, or the divide point was, does it belong to the Soviet people or the Soviet army? The Glorian, who actually won the war. Anyways, it broke down to a fist fight between the 2 people on there. It's, interesting to watch. Right, okay, we're gonna have to go into the sewer. Oh, yeah, here's another fun joke for you. Lenin. Sujun Lenin. Vekne is Lenin Zil. Oh, here we go. Lenin. Comrade Lenin. Eternal Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin is to live forever. Thank you. I'm glad they put that in English, or else you'd have to... I don't think I've ever hit that button before. What the fuck did I just do? What did I just do, chat? Ooh, ammo. What did I just do? Real answer is America funded and armed the majority of the Soviet army. Yeah, believe me, I learned that the hard way when they decided and enlisted to give the fucking Soviets the M2 bazooka or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck is this? Can't an honest German Wehrmacht soldier have an easy time on the Eastern Front? Yes, I had to give him fucking bazookas too. Yeah, I was actually. That's a bit of a lie. I realized that more when I was watching this Sabaton music video. Ooh, hi. Watching the Sabaton. Hell yeah, wife beater. Best kind of armor there is. No, I was watching the video on. Okay, it's where they play the Russian national anthem for a bit. It's Battle for Moscow. I think it's Battle for Moscow. And I saw there's a 50 cal on the Soviet tank, and I was like, why the hell is there a 50 cal on that? And well, that led me down a rabbit hole, and obviously I discovered that dogs can jump in vents. Okay, Fucking dogs and xenomorphs are what I gotta look out for in events nowadays. Goddamn. Ironically, there is a dog xenomorph, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh. There we go. Yeah, no, I discovered that was the reason. It's because of a huge lend-lease. Also, I do like to point out, at least I'm of the opinion, that Nazi Germany lost because so many fronts just consuming so many resources. I mean, hell, when you got fucking Hans up with the 12th Company, I think, fucking freezing their balls off in a Soviet winter. Meanwhile, you got Rommel being like, "Wee! Yippee!" in fucking North Africa with all the gasoline. I'm just saying, you know, I feel like a country that's taken on multiple other major powers, you know. I don't feel like we can point to one and be like, ah, yes, clearly, they're the reason they lost. I feel like if America wasn't involved, if things either would have stalemated or not gone as cleanly as everyone seems to think it would have. At least that's my opinion. Of course, I'm also of the opinion that there's been 3 world wars, but, you know, that's another me thing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have these nades. I should honestly be using those. Look, I'm just saying, okay, Native Americans kicked off the First World War. And you can't argue that with me, Chad. I'm objectively correct of that. If they didn't kill those French letter no, it's not even that they killed them. It's the fact they fucking scalped them for no fucking reason. Hey, oh, Mr. Washington, sir, we have prisoners. Ah, okay, tell our native allies that we have prisoners. Oh, okay. And the Indians looked at him refined, it's like, prisoners. What is this word you speak? And just started scalping a whole bunch of a bunch of French letter carriers. I feel like the shot probably could have been talked down. The skinning, a little less so. Oh yeah, I got a magazine. A little extra ammo. Okay, got a little skim milk, got a little of that. This is why we're not playing hard, by the way. You might notice my health is fucking low. I'm not used to this game, and the speed is throwing me off just enough for me to fuck up. He tried, chat. He made a valiant attempt. He did not make such a valiant attempt. Oh. Hi. You wanna come down here, buddy? You wanna come down here? Yep. Come on, man. Don't make this harder. I was so hoping that would have got him. I was playing the long con, chat. I was playing the long con. Alright, keep this ready. Hello? Anyone? No, we're good. I recall there are enemies down in the water we need to worry about. Got him. Hey, what we got in here? Ooh. Saw that misaligned texture. Alright, nothing there. I always gotta check behind the waterfalls, chat. You never know. Alright, he's gonna be difficult about this. Fine, I'm going in. Let's get him. Oh. That was anticlimactic. That was also not a worthy... There are no worthy challengers here. I'm just gonna come up for a quick second, see if I can find anything. Right, I'm not seeing shit. Thought there was a secret down there. Vodnik. I don't know what that means. Oh, Vadiandi. Or Vadiandi something. I don't know. Chat, I don't even apologize. If you speak Czech, I'm gonna bastardize the language real bad during this stream. Alright, so locked good. And make sure. You fucking laid out, mate. Ow, ow. Sorry, was that a turret? There's turrets in this game. I didn't know that. Alright, no more turrets. Ah, shit. Thought I saw an enemy back there. That's odd. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta peck them off from a distance there, chat. Okay, game. What secret do you hide? Okay, you wouldn't let me just walk out on this unless there was a secret around here. Okay, I thought maybe. Oh, that's gotta be the something. I refuse to believe that was just there. Alright, you got an invisible... Nope, okay. Maybe it is just there. But the records show I'm still doubtful of that, but, that was on me, chat. Alright. Luckily we saved right here. It's not too far right behind. We make it there pretty speedily. I am whiffing the shots, goddamn. Okay. Alright, we're good. Those one down. Give me that. I was trying to explosive barrel get a little splash damage on him. Oh, hello there. Alright, hold on. Let's hit it from this side. Makes my day a little easier. Ah, hell yeah. Health-wise, we're still sucking a little, but, doing better, doing better. There we go. And give me some of this also. Yeah, let me tell you something, chat. Most boomer shooters are surprisingly easy when you know where the secrets are. Because when you find secrets, especially if you're not pistol starting every level, it's just easy. It's way easier. Tons more supplies, tons more everything. When you got maxed armor and max health, you're doing great. There we go. And also ammo. Because, hey, the more secrets you find, the more sooner you'll get better guns, and, hey, more ammo for those better guns. That's why some of the levels of Doom that are harder won't give you much cell ammo. Because then it's like, well, I can't use my plasma rifle, and I definitely can't use my BFG. I got 30 rounds in the mag. Nailed him. Actually, I think I can hit from over here. Yeah, got him. Okay, I either killed him or he's going for a swim. I don't know if enemies can swim in this game. I'm still not entirely unconvinced there's just not a secret here. I just don't see anything misaligned. I feel like I hear breathing down there. I think the son of a bitch is still kicking. Hello? No, okay, I don't see him. I don't know where he went, but hey, as long as he's not bothering me, I don't particularly care. Nothing back there either. Alright, let's go up. Looks clear. You know, I didn't expect him to come up and fucking Donkey Kong my ass. Okay. Let's back up to the street. I didn't get any keys down. Let's drop a quick save. We'll just rotate 3 saves. I feel like that's pretty good. That looks fine to me. You know, I'll be honest, that's the first Soviet spaceman I've ever heard of returning to Earth. 30 years of the Soviet space program. So, I don't know if to take that literally, chat, as one of their spacemen literally did fall out of the fucking sky, or if that's a joke that that's the only way he got back. I am aware of the meme of, oh, look how much the Soviets did for space. Ignore the body count. I think I can use the motorcycle. Hell yeah, vehicle sequences. I'm not familiar with... Not sure why I have a thing there. I'm assuming that's health. Yeah, I don't think vehicles really do much for you in this game, if anything at all. Hell yeah. Alright, what can we get here? Meat price list. I don't know that meat. Don't know that meat. Don't know that meat. Don't know that meat. You got any chicken? Tasty canned poultry. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like not many people talk about Herat. Even though Herat's really good, I just feel like a lot of people don't talk about it. You know, compared to like other boomer shooters, because let's be honest, there's a lot of boomer shooters, so obviously not everything's going to rise to the top, you know. There was a dude I remember seeing, he was talking about, hey, I want to make an indie shooter. Yeah, what kind of indie shooter you want to make? I want to make a boomer shooter, but I'm afraid no one's going to play it because, you know, the genre is just so saturated. It's like, you should always try making a game that you want to make, obviously. You know, because if you're making a game you don't want to make, then, well, what's the fucking point? Okay. Right, I just don't jump enough. I don't see anything up there, though. No, okay, that vent's not breaking. Not yet, anyways. I heard that mouse detected PI game. I'm hearing a lot about that, and everything I'm hearing is, wow, guys, IGN gave it a 6. And then I'm hearing other people go that, yeah, they gave it a 6, which IGN's stupid, but at the same time, game's not good. I don't know, I haven't played it yet, but I haven't heard good things about it. Secondary Vocational School of Electrical Engineering, 1982-1986, Measurement and Control Technology. Alright, yeah, it's nothing specific there. I feel like a trash can might be a little taller. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Ah, there's the key I need. Yeah, I'm not taking a lift down game. I'm a little too suspicious of enemies. Like that. Shit. Okay, if I recall, there's a way I can screw myself over now to get a secret in here. Though I'm pretty sure I can just make that jump. Or maybe not. Maybe I gotta push a chair over there. Hold on, I think it was something stupid, and I tried doing this before, and it's like, this should be working, but I did it the hard way. And I feel like this is it, because I'm pretty sure something in here. I gotta blow up or I press a button. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's all I gotta do. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a wizard. Get out of here, stalker. Alright, was there something with the wall I could interact with? Some people are getting upset about the new Ghost in the Shell anime art style while claiming they ain't tourists. Alright, the only thing I know about, I think, the new Ghost in the Shell is the fact that they went more with the original manga design over her movie design. That's the one thing I think I know. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I like anime. I've never seen fucking Ghost in the Shell. I've seen bits and pieces of Ghost in the Shell, but I've not seen all of it. I've not sat down and read the manga, and I haven't seen any of the other movies. I did want to play the video game, though. The multiplayer squad shooter one. I thought that looked really cool, but here that got shut down. So it's like, oh. Shame too, because I would have played that. You tell me I could have had a free an extra multiplayer shooter. It's not just COD. Hell yeah. Gotcha. It's probably a little oh, wizard. Probably a little overkill using the rocket launcher on him, but oh well. If it works, chat. If it works, it works. Also, I can get stuck on stuff when strafing. I gotta remember that. You were not a very wise wizard, my friend. Oh, shit. In Soviet Russia, you're not allowed to talk shit. Oh, no. I feel like this is tied to a secret. Well, I could definitely do that. Got myself some coin. I don't know what the coin's for or going to do, but I can do that. Is there a wall here? I feel like there was a wall there. New Ghost in the Shell art style will claim the name tourist. Yeah, okay, so what's the problem with the art style? Is it just that, you know, it doesn't look the same? I mean, is that the extent of the complaint? I'm assuming that's the case. Oh, yeah. Oh, he seems safe. Oh, no! I'm in Zen! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. You know, this joke here goes a little over my head. You know, this kind of goes past whatever knowledge I have of Czechoslovakia history. I don't know what the weird little demon pups from fucking Scorn are meant to be. Guys, anyone remember Scorn? That was a cool game, but there's not much reason to replay that game. I was kind of hoping that would kill you, buddy. Save me a little ammo. Pretty much they're upset because it's not the art style of all the other Ghost in the Shell adaptations. They're just morons. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. I don't even watch Ghost in the Shell that much, but wasn't there like one that was full CGI or something? And, I mean, hell, you have the original, which, okay, I know what the original looks like. But hasn't there been a few different style changes? Maybe not super, you know, drastic, but at least, like, I know one was CGI, and that's pretty drastic to some people. Very few times does something translate into another form of art, and it maintains 100%, or a very good amount, of its original look. Yeah, look at fucking video games adapting comic books or something. They all try for cell shaded. Some pulled off very well, others do not. Like, I will say, X2 pulls it off pretty well. Also, hello there. Can I just glitch my way out of here? Nah, it's not gonna work. Okay, so I guess this is a way to swan. This is a swan song for the level. I don't know what the fucking monkey means, chat. I don't understand. Oh, it's not a monkey, it's an ape. But I don't understand what it means. I feel like this is a really funny joke for someone. And that someone is not me. Alright, monkey man. Let's do this. Oh, shit. Nice. Also, I might have gotten stuck. That's right, yeah. Come over the explosives. Come on. Ow. Yeah, I kind of set those mines to kill you with them. I'd like to get my use out of them. There we go. Ow. He's not actually that tough, but dropping these guys on me, that's a little tough. Luckily, I did set those mines down. Damn, I was trying to blow him up. Oh, you know, you could progress, or you could do the smart thing that's, try and get this up there. If I recall, you have to time it. Ah, shit. Hey, we can get it. We can get it. Get started a little bit. Shit. I will get this because I want my Molotov. I have a jump, do I not? Do I have a sprint? I don't think I have a sprint. I'm pretty sure you just move at the pace you get. Okay, is there something I really need that badly? No, I don't think I do. However, though, there is this one up here I also want to get to. There's a few secrets where I want to get. I don't... Oh, and is there a sprint button? I feel like I was able to get more height before when I did this. Yeah, melee kick, use, move forward, shoot, move left, right, use kick, melee, flex, jump, swim up, toggle auto map, Right, okay, I'm not seeing anything. Which means, yeah, this is... Oh, wait a minute. I can run diagonally. That might be something I could try. Okay. Almost. Get fucking dizzy looking at this. Ah, it's so close. My brain does not possess the ability to jump at a different angle. Fuck. We can do this, chat. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe that I, might be able to get this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give it another attempt here, chat. And if it doesn't work, we'll go for the other one, because I think I can get the other one pretty easy. Yeah, fuck it. Pretty sure I can get that one way easier. Almost. Right, if I can get in that, I think I can make the jump. Fucking hell. Alright, hold on. I think I got another idea here to make this a little easier on me. Come here. Come here. That's right. You're going to be used today. You are no longer trash. You're recyclable if I can get you up these steps. Which I don't know if I can, actually. Fuck. Oh, bubblegum. Alright, we're going to attempt something here. Grab a save. Okay, that's why we saved before I tried that stupid shit. Ah, so close. Almost. Oh! I could feel it. I could feel it, Chad. It was right there. Alright, one more attempt. I will get on top of this goddamn light post. If it kills me, chat. If it kills me. Oh, there we fucking go. Okay, just in case. That's why we did that. I need to figure out what my goddamn quick save, quick load button is. I'm assuming it's F something. It's not all that 4, chat. Don't even try pulling that on me. I know better. Customize key bindings. Customize key bindings. F6, F9. Of course. There we go. Alright, check that in a second. There's that one still. We'll probably make one more attempt to get him, but also, hell yeah. Dual pistols. I knew there was something good up there if I went up there looking. It's not more health or armor. That's kind of what I would appreciate a little more, but oh well, we get what we get. In this case, it's dual pistols. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need my bottle. I'm good. Oh, luckily I don't gotta press these each time. I can just hold down. It actually goes a little faster then. Alright, got a new key. 44 rounds. Okay, yeah, I know where we are. I don't know if headshots really matter in this game. I'm pretty sure just as long as you're generally... Oh, that's fucking sick. As long as you're generally hitting them, you're doing damage. You're... None. Okay. I thought it went down. Guess not. Yeah, let's go to the next level. 4 or 6 secrets. Oh, that's not bad. We know the one we were missing. I don't know what the 6th one was. Oh, that's a pretty easy secret. Hell yeah, more shotgun. Now, I know somewhere in this we get the double barrel. And the double barrel in this game is, from what I understand, fucking ridiculous. Quick save. Prague Sewage Treatment Plant. Oh, so this is Prague. Established 1906. Damn, if only it was 1408, huh? There's a lot of sewers in this game, chat. We might play in a little bit of episode 2, mainly because I want to show off the castle. 5. Hell yeah, more SMG. Sadly, you cannot dual wield the SMG. You are locked to one SMG, but that's fine. It's fine for what we need. And more bullets. Can never have too many bullets, chat. The food must run short. The bullets never run short. What the? Where did you come from? I thought I was coming from inside that room. That's why I kept nading it. Sadly, there was a poor mother and her children in there. I killed them all. And not just the men. The women and children, too. Oh, no. Okay, got my grenade. Fuck you. We're gonna spot low on the old health, but that's fine. There we go, just enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have to keep a better eye out for secrets, and start using my nades a lot more. I'm sitting on 18 of them. They actually do good damage. And they are impact nades if they hit, at least on the initial arc. I think if they roll, it doesn't count. Okay, door opens elsewhere. Oh, bullet hole. I got a little bit of a jump here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so far this game has more jump scares than the horror game I played yesterday. To be fair, most survival horror games don't have a lot of horror jump scares. the hell was that? Oh. I'm getting real tired of these assholes getting up close. Heard something down there close. I don't know what did, but I heard something. Yeah, enemies are a little more aggressive than Doom or Duke, so yeah, I can't exactly pig cop dance it where you just poke your head out, shoot, duck back in. Now, they'll just advance on you. Gotta get used to that. Oh. Fucking... Oh, shit. Okay, so those things can actually take a grenade to the face. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Hussite hand cannon. I didn't see the ammo type when I did that. But one more attempt. I would have loved if we got that, chat. Would have loved it. It's not through those. Actually. Fucking Shadow Warrior tactics. Hell yeah. Alright, take this. Drop down here. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I know where we are now. I had to think there for a second. Funny timing. Alright, here we are once again. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can just use my kick to do that. I forget this game has a kick. Should probably try it out a little more. Alright, we'll save there. Wasn't there a secret? Wasn't there a secret there last time? I don't think... That is this secret. Oh, yeah, okay, this is the one I'm thinking of. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's something cozy about this game. This isn't like full-blown cozy shooter, Medal of Honor Frontline, but it is still cozy. It's still a very cozy game to play. It's kind of like Hotline Miami, how I find that game cozy. Ah, there we go. Oh, is there... Oh! That's how... Okay. So I was right in hearing dudes on the other side of this wall. Why do I feel like, I feel like I could make that. Alright, might not be grabbable from that side, that's fine. Right up the coosh. There you go. Alright, any secrets in here? Could always use some more secrets. Don't mind those. I like my secrets. Everyone likes their secrets. Shit, was there anything else up here? No, can't go that way. By the way, speaking of, God, what was that you asking me about? New Ghost in the Shell. Seems like there's a few things people are angry at right now. You got Ghost in the Shell, you got Slay the Spire 2. People are, in my opinion, rightfully angry about. If you're going to be working with a company that's whole thing is to consult on your video game and adjust it, or at least tell you to adjust features, no, people have a right to be upset about that. God, what was that other one? They had, oh yeah, Mouse PI. People were also upset about that, in addition to other things. Fucking Bug-Eyed Woman from Wolfenstein. I don't remember her name at all, but Bug-Eyed Woman, the black chick. Yeah, she's in that game, and people are like, hold on a minute. You kept that secret until we saw her name in the voice actor list at the end of the game. It's like, also, that is also, weird. I found all the line and secret shit about games nowadays be really fucking annoying. I can do that. I can do that, Bear. Let's see, he's still there. Okay, I got this so we can go through there. Yeah, we're going in there. Wait, he's killed himself with that jump. Hey, hang on to these. There we go. Also, I do like that. Okay, Hussite is one reference I actually do get. The Hussites were basically proto-Protestants, basically. Yeah, you had the church, and the church was Catholic at the time, and the Hussites, to be very simplified in this history, said no. And then this kicked off a war, and that's where you get Jan Žižka. And Jan Žižka would eventually, I believe, die of old age. Old age disease, one of those. I don't think he actually lost a battle, even while blind. But, yeah, eventually, the Hussites, in a very later incarnation, would be more recognized by the church. I think they were even allowed a pope or a priest. Not priest, I think it was a pope. Because, God, there was a war of the, what, 5 popes? I'm a little foggy on that history. I remember there was a time when I was really up to date on that history, but, yeah, I'm a little foggy on it nowadays. You know, learning history is a lot like a muscle, Chad. You gotta train every once in a while to actually have it be effective and remember everything. There we go. I want to check out what's down here. If that's what's up top, what the hell's down below? Come on, secrets. Huh, rusted key. Okay, what have I passed that I haven't been able to open then? Gotta remember that check corners more in this game. They do so. Oh. Oh shit. I also don't know what the giant fish are reference to. You know, that's what this game reminds me of. Fucking Genndy Tarkovsky's, Stalker. That's what this reminds me of. I don't know, maybe it's just the coloring. It could just be the color of the screen and everything, but it reminds me of that. Ooh, supplies. And food. If I recall, this is a boss fight, so I'm gonna go back down. I think I came in this hole. We're gonna go down this hole. Always try new holes, chat. Okay. Nothing here. Alright. Ooh. Oh no, this is a dead guy. Kind of, no, hoping that would be supplies. It's fine. Let's get up here. Mess with this. Only one more. Only one more for what? Okay, alright, shit. Headphones fell out. Well, I'm playing this deaf then. There we go. Don't know why I summoned the fucking laughing, biting skulls from Devil May Cry 1, but oh, here they are. There we go. Alright, they're not that tough. Just gotta get them somewhere I can hit them. Oh, those aren't skulls. Those are faces. Hmm. Thanks. Alright, so where the hell does this go? Oh. Game. Oh. Okay, 60's the max on the old shotgun. Okay. Oh, I do want that to count. Oh, it doesn't count. Still get it though, but it doesn't count as anything. Bullets. Alright, that just takes me back here. Alright, this is all I'm getting out of this. Let's work our way back. Oh. Yeah, aluminum key. I have like an old key or a rusted key or something like that. Don't remember what that went to, but we need an aluminum key. I don't know if there's fall damage, so we're going to be a little bit careful. Wait a minute. I've been here before. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we poked our head up here and killed a few dudes. That's right. That's non-explosive barrel, and I can do better. That's not a good sound. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's maximum overdrive. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get the old... There we go. The old Hussite war cannon. You know, for a second there, I thought I had you stuck there, buddy. There we go. Ooh, supplies. I still don't know what the Karuna is for. Alright, that's aluminum. And it's also a, hind, if I'm not mistaken. Chad, that's a complete lie. I'm just assuming because it's a Soviet-based game, there's a hind out there. Ow. I can play it where it lays. Maybe. Ow. Ah, I had it there, Chad. It was there. We had it. Alright, float back in. Yeah, fuck, I'll use some shotgun shells. I'm swimming in them, chat. Alright, one CLL kick does not do particularly great. Okay. Alright, let's explore first. See if I can't find some armor. Still got this rusted key that goes to something. Oh shit, bottle of wine. Okay, so yeah, it's not Molotov, but it does heal you. So yeah, it's good when you gotta do that. It'll make us a little drunk, but that'll go away. Believe me, chat, we will use this whenever possible. Alright, so there is a way to get to that hallway. Alright, not sure what all that's gonna do for me. But we'll find something. Yeah, we're good. Ah! There we go. What you got for me? Oh, an extra pistol, okay. Kind of hoping for something a little more there, big guy, but yeah, I'll take what I can get. Okay, I think we're as well equipped as we're going to be for the chopper fight. Alright, let's take him down. Yeah, that fucking corner. Ow. Hey, try to get out one corner, you get into another one. Oh, so you can bounce the grenades. Okay. Did that chopper come down? Must have at some point nailed it. There we go. That was simple and easy. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else. I got an aluminum key. I know where to take that. Still not sure what to fucking do with my rusty key, though. Game has kind of told me to shove that. Oh, wait a minute. Hell yeah. Shit. I swear, my headphones keep popping out. Just gonna get some USB ones. If I get some new ones, I think I'm just gonna get some not USB, but just some ones they connect via Bluetooth or something. Alright, there's someone down here. Sounds like it. Need a common key. Nah, that's not doing anything. Oh yeah, this is opens back to the main lobby. We did that secret. There's clearly somehow I get this working. How I go about doing that, I have no fucking clue. Ah, I can get that. I can definitely get that. Unless... Alright, no, it does not work. Maybe. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It was close. Alright, I can definitely make a little bit of distance. There we go. Don't know what the hell a metal does, but I'll take it. Sorry, what was the other one I needed? Common key. I got aluminum key, need a common key. I'm assuming the aluminum key, I'm trying to remember where the hell it was needed. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. Yeah. Common key. Okay, we know where they go with that. Oh. Taiga, 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 taiga. This is real pro gaming hours right here, chat. This is what we should be playing. This is what the children yearn for, not their Fortnite and their Call of Duties. Nah, this. To be fair, if I hit 10, I feel good. We hit 10? Can I hit a dozen? Yes. Can I hit a baker's dozen? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, game, come on. Come on now. Ah, shit. You know what? I feel like 20. I feel like that's pretty good, okay? I think the chickens came home to roost on that one. I feel pretty good about that. Soup. Main course. Cake. Okay, I feel like that's a ration breakdown more than anything. I swear, me and jumping in video games have a bad fucking relation or something, man. Okay, yeah, it didn't do anything. I got a common key, I can go back. What the hell needed the common key? This, right? Yeah, common key. Extra medkit. And the walls will ooze green slime. Wait, they always do that. Oh, shit. You know what the kids deserve? A good Nerf game. Just make Quake 3 with Nerf guns. It's that simple. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm kind of surprised Nerf didn't get more into making like a little video game. Like, it doesn't even have to be that fucking crazy. It can just be a pretty simple little, you know, team deathmatch, fucking domination. There you go. This 3-mode little game. Don't even charge anything for it. Just put it out as, like, free. Maybe add some microtransactions. Well, they probably will add microtransactions. I wouldn't add them. But, hey, you know, it's a few of those for, like, skins or something. And there you go. You made your money. I'd say it should be free to play and just something goofy and fun. But, yeah, they probably would charge for skins and everything. Looking at it from a corporate mindset, you kind of got to explain to them, like, make a game free. And then you add the skins. And you sell the skins. Okay. So that's how we make our money. Yes. And then no one fucking buys the skins, because I don't know what the hell you'd put in a Nerf game that would be a skin worth buying. They made a few, but they're all shit. They did? Huh. Okay, 2 out of 4. That's not bad. We missed one dude. He will live to tell the tale. We missed one dude who can no longer be a communist because there literally is no we anymore. Alright, down here in the so-called gym. Alright, this level, I think this is the last level I played. On my initial runs of this game. Gotcha. Chat, I'd love to see DSP play this. Like, I'm convinced DSP's faking being bad at games. I really am. But I would kind of like to see him play it. I'm kind of curious to see how exactly he handles the humor of this game. Just a slight idea. Actually, it just occurred to me. Will that kill me? I guess we're going to see in a bit here. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. I don't think I saved. Okay, I quick saved here. We're fine. I don't know why. I was thinking there might be an enemy down there, and I thought, I don't know, patrol by. I don't know what I was thinking, okay? I played too many games with patrol route enemies. I got my common key. Head on back. There we go. Still one enemy I didn't kill, but fuck him. Okay. Drop a save here. Almost did without getting hit. Almost. They made a few of their old shit. I'm trying. I believe you, cause yeah, it seems like a no-brainer. Oh yeah, we own Nerf. We should probably make an FPS game. I mean, hell, Army Men did. Army Men did it really good. Does anyone remember the fucking Army Men games? God, those were sick. And they spanned multiple genres too. You had you had the original like trilogy or whatever, the RTS one. And then you had a bunch of, I guess, third-person shooters. They're really weird to play. We'll do Army Men 3D one of these days, because that was the game I grew up playing. And that game is interesting. Then you had Sergeant's Heroes, which were actually just really good third-person shooters. You had Air Attack 1 and 2, which were helicopter games. You had Green Rogue, that's not a really good game. And they made that, Portal Runners, which is a Tomb Raider-like that, I'm not gonna lie, looks kind of fun. Yeah, they made it for girls, but it looks fun. It looks like Tomb Raider. Also, I do like that one reviewer I saw back in the day reviewing that game. He kind of pointed out, like, oh, so you made this game for girls, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, there's a scene at the end where the femme fatale and the nice girl are getting into a fist fight over a dude. And he's just stuck there being like, well, I guess I'm just gonna let these women fight over me. And you're saying this is for the girls. Yes. Right, okay, I don't know what these are meant to be. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Oh, I see. I see, we're going up. What if there's a... I feel like there's something down here I couldn't get to, and now that it's flood, I'll be able to get to it, but fuck it. I'd rather not drown immediately. Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, better be... Okay, it stopped. We're good. It's all good. I'm seeing a lot of breakable walls around these parts. Ooh, SMG. I don't know why, I don't know how the hell you just hit me. Tasty water. I don't know if I'd want to taste that water. That water might not be something you want to taste there, viewer. I'm gonna drop a save here. Pull the old shotgun for this. Clip, shells, doing awesome. Are you gonna spawn a bunch of these games? I feel like stepping out here, I'm supposed to be in more of an arena shooter. Express Buffet. Ovok Zelenina. Obuvkaz Galatiri. Eventually, I start doing the accent so poorly it starts sounding like other accents. Italian always seems to come up for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so what the hell is this modern art I'm looking at? Well, it didn't lead to a secret, so it wasn't that worthwhile. Nothing in there. Ah, the old golden arches. Before the actual golden arches showed up. The true sign of victory is when... You ain't gonna shoot me? Or... Are we good? Oh, okay, you were just stuck. You just loaded in a little funny. I thought we could have been friends, comrade. That's his garage, okay? I'm not sure, Raze or something, but that's garage. And if it's not garage, fuck it, it's garage now. Object in socialist care of the Consumer Cooperative Supervisory Committee. Okay. Right, this has to be a boss fight. I don't know which boss fight this is going to be because I'm pretty sure the gym we fight a trolley horse, right? Still not sure what the coins are for. I don't know how many coins I have. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I keep track of that. In Soviet Russia, we make it so you cannot break glass. No chance of slitting wrist. All jumping to death. Suicide is not an option, comrade. The only golden arches I care about come with a side of greasy, salty fries and a soda pop. By the way, fun fact, chat, you know, just so you can annoy the fuck out of your local McDonald's, you can ask to have your food cooked to order. And by the way, it is cooked to order, not fresh. It's some weird, legal speak for why McDonald's employees have to say cooked to order and not fresh. Because technically, the food's not fresh. So they can't say it's fresh, but they can say cooked to order. Which, well, not fresh, you know, it's still frozen food and whatnot. At the very least... Alright, hold on, I do this somehow. I get a trophy for this if it runs. I think I need to stay on it or something. Anyways, yeah, they can't... What's the difference? So, they can't... There we go, rodeo. Let's go ahead and kill that. So, legally, we don't serve fresh food, because everything's frozen. The fish is frozen, the beef patties are frozen. We'd walk back, we'd grab them out of the freezer, put them in the mini freezer by the stove, start frying them up. You know, simple enough. Saying cook to order means... we grabbed you one of those patties, we slapped it down right now, and we cooked it up for you. See, when I was working grill, this is why I love working grill, there was, okay, think of it like this. There's 3 lanes, right? The Call of Duty map. You have the cash register, you're looking at the cash register, the counter. You're looking there, and you're looking back, and you see the kitchen. So, middle lane is the stove. Left lane is the assembly area. Right lane was... just traffic lane. We didn't use that one. If you want to be technical, there was another left lane that was for drive-through. Ignore that for now. Person working on the grill will be cooking up the food and whatnot. I would cook up the food, and behind me was a bunch of trays in little self-heating slots. I'd pull out a tray. If there was no burger patties there, I would slap some down and get them cooked up. Normally, we're talking like a McDouble burger patty. We're not talking a quarter pounder. That was a little different. Still the same concept, though. It's different tray. And I would just keep cooking those up, and I would put them in there. There was one for chicken. There was one for grilled chicken, one for crispy chicken, one for normal burger patty, one for quarter pounder patty. Fish was more an assembly line thing, because they had to fry that, so that was for them. And I would just keep them stocked. I enjoyed doing that because it's like, hey, we're in a rush, okay? We have a lot of people bearing down. So it turned into a fucking video game for me because I just had to make sure everyone was topped off. It was really simple and really fun. And I didn't have to talk to anyone. No one had to talk to me. That was the best part about it. I was in my lane. I was in my zone. I was doing my stuff. The only reason someone would be talking to me is, hey, we need cookies. Hey, we need pies. In which case I'd have to walk my ass down the store to get that and get that bacon and everything. They needed one, you know, cooked to order at that exact time. So yeah, the basic gist is, if you ask for cooked to order, they wouldn't use one from the tray. They use one I would be cooking up right now, and that's the one you'd get. Which, actually, does matter, because sometimes it'd be sitting there a little too long. Now, after, depending on your McDonald's, the one I worked at, if it was there for like a few hours, yeah, we're gonna swap that shit out. But some places will just leave stuff there for half the day. So asking for cook to order, if you ever get a burger patty and it's dry, that's why. It's because they're just giving you one that's been sat there all day long. Now, they're in a enclosed... No, they're in a slot that's closed off on the top, bottom, and sides. But the front and back are open for, you know, easy pulling in and out. So it's not like there's bugs or anything getting in there. You're fine from that. But, yeah, that's why they say cook to order and not fresh. Because it's not technically fresh, it's frozen, and legally we can't say it's fresh. You know, it's sort of like a case of put in caution. Cup is hot on the coffee cup. It's like, well, no shit, it's hot. But, you know, legal reasons. Tons of legal reasons and all that. I love playing support in Overcooked, lol. Unironically, I will always remember when I was working at McDonald's. We had a lot of people come through. I don't know, there was like a parade or something, so there was a lot of people coming in. And I was just in my zone, Chad. I was in my zone having a fun time. I was flipping patties. I was keeping that shit topped up. I was having good. I cooked myself a goddamn burger on the side. I was living it, Chad. And they're paying me for this shit. Actually I got a compliment from my manager. She was like, "God damn, Derek, good job. Yeah, I didn't have to talk to you or anything. You're just doing your own thing." Yeah, it's damn right you're not talking to me. I'm in my zone right now. I was having a lot of fun. That was genuinely was really fun. I enjoyed doing that. Like, the pay wasn't great, but I'm just saying, if I'm an old timer and I'm looking for some work, I'm fuck them kids. I want to be the burger flipper, okay? I call me SpongeBob SquarePants because I want to be working over there. I feel like WC leaned to a shitter as a joke that I'm not getting. I don't know why the developer hates Warcraft so much. Actually, I really enjoyed working at McDonald's for the most part. The only time I didn't like working at McDonald's is because they kept putting me on fucking drive-thru and then getting upset that I couldn't understand people. It's like, motherfucker, there are Xbox Live microphones with less static and background noise than these McDonald's headphones. I can't understand these fucking people. And I always remember them being like, hey, make sure you repeat back their order, ask them if that's everything. And I'm doing that. And they're like, hey, we need you to move faster. Oh, okay. And then I had someone pull up and they'd be like, alright, can I get a cheeseburger? And, so will that be a meal or just by itself? Look, I understand, you know, some people are just gonna say, oh, it's a natural reaction. I don't judge you for that. I judge you for the fact that I got my manager saying we need to hurry up, but your dumbass is going, in the drive-thru. Need you to make a choice here, man. We got 14 menu items on the numbered list. Pick one. I caught one of the workers off guard yesterday. Oh no, he took him out. And not to a nice dinner. Hussite hand cannon. What the hell is that even doing? Yeah, common key. What key do I have now? Oh, okay. Kind of expected pain when I opened that door. I gotta figure out my hotkeys here. She defaulted to the script. Hey, welcome to McDonald's. Hey, welcome to McDonald's. Are you using the app today? I'm glad when I worked there, I didn't have to deal with the app too much. I had to deal with the app a little bit, but not too much. For the most part, it was just, hey, scan it. Yes? What? Yeah, I'm using the app. I have the code. Hold up. Give me a minute. Was I in here already? I was. Yeah, I was, because I was over here. Right, I have the key. Where am I supposed to go with the key? I need my yellow paint, chat. Now, okay, I do want to say something here a little, because some people do like using streamers for showing off that, see, people need yellow paint. Look, sometimes streamers are dumb, okay? I'm going to fully acknowledge that. Some streamers, very dumb. My defense, though, for whenever you see me doing this, where I'm, like, running around trying to figure out where to go and I'm a little bit lost, my reasoning for that is I talk to chat, and sometimes I'm glancing at chat, and so my mind's a little divided. Playing by myself, I got no fucking problem. 9 times out of 10. Turok 2 is still confusing, and I stand by that. I still stand by I don't like Turok 2. Ah! I think. No, I killed this dude. There we go. Okay, this is a series of... Alright, let's go back up. I feel like there's some more stuff I can do up here before I go down here and check this out. She was confused. I gave her the code. She sat there 2 minutes. I pulled forward and all was good. Yeah, I remember once I took someone's order a little snippy like when I was working drive-thru. We had 2 windows in drive-thru. Look, I didn't mean to come off as snippy as I did. It's just I realized how I sounded after I said it because of the look on my coworker's face. It was like, God damn, you spoke to him like that? The customer was being a bit of an asshole. But yeah, they pulled up, some family, and I'm just like, oh, hello there, I hope you all... I put on a fucking accent and everything. Hope you all having a good day. And they're like, hey, we were talking to someone, yeah, they seemed frustrated, they were a little annoying on the mic, and I'm like, oh, that must have been them up there talking to you at the second one. I'm just the guy handling the money, and I'm just doing that. That's how we work here, sir. You're gonna want to take that up with them down the second window. And they did, and they had shit to say. And my happy ass was just sitting down there because they couldn't back up. There was other customers. They couldn't back up to say, hold on a second, asshole. They said, you're the one talking shit. Alright, first off, I wasn't talking shit. I was just a little snippy. In the accent, if nothing else. Look, Chad, I knew how to get my way out of that one. And it was to pass the buck down the line. Lamau, you fucked with them. Yeah, I remember the look on my coworker's face being like, because he heard what I said. I was like, you're going to have to talk to them down there. They're the ones that handle the orders. I just handle the money here, sir. You know, I'm just a humble McDonald's worker, sir. I'm a man of the land, you know. Can't always be, you know, the Almighty up there, you know, he be guiding me, but I know not his plan. Now them heathens down there, they claim to know God's plan. You are evil for that. I was. To be fair, I just wanted to dodge trouble. Look, okay, I had to live. The kid down at the other window was a lot younger than me. You know, he's still in school. He can deal with that shit. Hit him with the, hey, wait a minute. Who are you? Got my ass out of that trouble real easy. Nice going. Oh. There you go, fat ass. Punk. Okay, this is leading me somewhere radically different from where we were. See where this goes, but I gotta remember that the, kinda... Oh. Did I kill you? I don't remember if I killed you. Oh, yeah, because this is a drop-down point. Okay, rusted key. Gotcha, wizard man. No funny wizards in here. Okay, grenades are rather small. I need to remember that. There's a ladder there, so we can explore this. Fishing prohibited. Well, time to keep the old pistols out. Ah, okay, there's something I can get there. Have I been here? Yeah, this is where we started. Okay, maybe? I don't remember this. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, but no, McDonald's, not the best paying place. I'm not saying we should have gotten like $20, $30. Now, it's a little ridiculous for fucking McDonald's. But I did enjoy my time working there. I have to say, working in restaurants for the most part, I really don't mind. I like when I can work something, I can just fuck off to my corner and be like, okay, I'm doing my work. Okay, I'm done. Being a line cook was honestly kind of like that. Despite it being a little more crowded, didn't mind being a line cook. Oh god, I preferred working at non-Asian places, by the way, too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Asian food. But there comes a moment where just the scent of the place starts to drive you up the wall. Yeah, there's only so many times I can smell the spices and herbs before I'm like, okay, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Of course, when I worked at one Asian restaurant, I'd work dish, and sometimes line, but mostly dish. So I had to run shit out to the trash. Let me tell you something, chat. Yeah, you ever have a bad day? Fucking carry a bag filled with a fucking hot-ass rice and dinner no one ate, and take that out in freezing temperature as your outfit, because you're soaking wet because you're doing dish, is freezing. That's not particularly fun. I will say, I always remembered coming, one time I was doing it, I accidentally got a shit ton of hot water all over my apron and everything. So I'm out there and I'm just steaming, I have a cloud of steam. I look like an anime pro tag. This is just like one of my animes. Ooh, coin. Corona. Oh, I thought the rat was running. I thought it was a scripted thing. Why the hell did I hit that? I don't know why my brain was like right trigger. I've been playing some other game where it's like right trigger the melee or something. And not Q. Bunk. Bunk. There we go. Someone else shot me. Oh, shotgun guy, where'd you come from? Yeah, probably some wall open behind me that I didn't see. Yeah, I think it did. Always gotta be careful of those. They're everywhere, chat. They're everywhere. I do like his little gun twirl. It's adorable, chat. There must be something big out here. I could go up there. Was there any secrets I was missing? How strong are your legs? You gibber. Oh, how strong are your legs? You jib a damn rat. Chat, you never miss leg day if you wish to be legendary. God, I want to say legendary for some reason. Can't spell legendary without leg. Oh, wait, no, this is where we started-ish. Oh, fuck. You do not hold your breath for long. Okay. Save there. I'm going to explore. I feel like there's a secret down here. Oh. Oh! Okay, that was worth it. I think I can do that too before I lose breath. Hell yeah. There we go, just in time. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Or dairy. I need to go to another dairy farm. I'd love to go to another dairy farm in my life. Another nice dairy, like, state fair type thing. I don't know where all you chuckle fucks came from. I haven't been to a state fair in goddamn, like, decade. Alright, common key. I don't remember what the common key is for. I don't remember which locked door needs that. There we go. Okay, when they get grouped up, the grenades are actually a little bit better. There we go. Getting a little too many guys here. It's getting a little too tight. Hurry before they drop nades down here. Oh, fuck that. Hang back here. We'll just bottleneck them in. Oh, come on. Oh, that's probably the fucking wizard. I didn't think you could teleport our units. Alright, let me back up there. Where's this wizard at? I don't know where this wizard's at. Luckily, got a few more sips of this. There we go. Alright, so I picked up a key. I don't remember what the key was for. It's something around here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah! There we go. Cue the sonic drowning music. That shit is audible extreme anxiety. It's always that... Oh, fucking overreaction there. It's always that one or the one from Mario I hear a lot of people use. I think this is the lightning gun. Yeah, lightning gun. This is the one you can charge by electrocuting yourself if you so wish. Alright, that was worth coming back for. I don't know... Oh, God. I don't know where the hell... Oh, you guys get knocked down sometime. I gotta remember that. Oh. I accidentally activated a secret. Okay. Yeah, it leads me back. I gotta remember... I remember. I don't know where the hell I get the super shotgun. Oh. Oh, shit, yeah, you can play soccer. Hell yeah, 0-1. I'm so glad that didn't count. About to score like the Knicks did yesterday. I don't keep up on basketball, but I have heard that the Knicks were apparently knocking it out of the fucking park, chat. I feel like if I get a very specific number here, like some sort of Bible passage number, the game will give me some. What does this do? Yeah, let's use this here. Keep it simple. A little bit of SMG fire. Oh, you gotta be a little close for the shotgun to be super effective. Wouldn't mind a tighter spread, but oh well. Warning! Falling plaster. Okay. I feel like this is a literal one. I don't feel like that's even supposed to be a subtle joke. That's just a literal... Yeah, the buildings are falling apart. It's like tofu buildings. Or dredge buildings. What the hell do they call them in China? Ah! You wizard. Mein Gott! I opened it. We're not calling it football because we're not dirty Europeans. Did I call it football or did I call it soccer? I honestly don't notice anymore. I'm gonna be honest, Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even watch soccer. Tofu dreg. Or dredge. Okay, no, we're good, yeah. I did that. Oh. So, the last boss fight, the big old monkey, we had to activate him. This case... Yeah, it's a horse. It's a horse before we have to fight a horse. Honestly, I don't think we've actually fought the normal horse in this one yet. As long as we just keep our distance here, it should be pretty easy. Does have a few rocket abilities that are a little annoying. Apart from that, he's not too tough. Alright, hold on, buddy. Hold on. I got 4 of these. There we go. It does a good little chunk of damage. It does about 18%. That's not bad. What's not so good, though, is me running out of ammo. Luckily. Drop these here. And hopefully he'll trigger them. Actually, I can just run out here. What the hell am I doing? Come out here. Run back in. That's right. That's right. Land on him. Mine? Mine? Please? I can do better. Alright. There we go. 83. Alright, as soon as he does his little jump, I can nail him. Yeah, we just keep the dance going here. Chant the deadly dance. And don't let him land on top of me. Surprisingly, horses do a lot of damage when they drop on you. Yeah, normally when you're taking a shotgun to a horse, it's pretty simple. But then again, normally the horse has a broken leg. Come on, buddy. Come on. You know why you're not allowed in here? Because I know you didn't bring a change of clothes, unless you failed gym class. Which is a real thing, apparently, because, I don't know, fuck you. Yeah. Don't know if I really want to go into the next level with this little health, but fuck it. Actually, you know what? We'll make 2 saves. We'll make 2 saves! That's all we had to do. End it. Oh shit, there were still 2 more. Gold ship, what have they done to you? Ever watch Ruby? Fucked up Uma. I've seen the trailers of Ruby. I know the bad at no, it's Toho. I know the one where the joint to work for the prosperity of homeland, socialism, and peace. Okay, I think we can only really have one of those. The trailer where Little Red Riding Hood chick's going around killing enemies. I know that one. That was a pretty sick trailer. Anything past that, I don't know. All I know is that once Amos Yee, or whatever his name was... Okay, I shouldn't be calling him Amos Yee, because Amos Yee is not him. Amos Yee is the, fucking weird person, I think. Whoever the guy was that did the... He did, like, Lara Croft and versus Dead or Alive or something like that. Join to work. Okay, read that. I mean, rugby. I forgot how to spell. Ah, okay. Have I ever watched rugby? No. I don't watch a lot of sports. I did, however, watch a few nights ago with someone. I did watch... Oh. That was a giant fish. I did watch, Armored MMA. That was a... interesting viewing experience. So one dude got fucking shit beaten out of him. Ammunition. Got Rada Station. Alright, if you guys could come down here so I could pick you off a little easier, that'd be appreciated. I have a shotgun. I prefer if you didn't play the range game with me. Oh, that's shit. Alright, fuck that up. I don't remember my hotkeys. 6. Oh, I have no nades. Okay, that's right. The rocket launcher and grenades run the same thing. Forgot about that. Alright, well, fuck going up there. We're gonna check out down here real quick. Okay. Don't cross the tracks. We can probably jump across and be fine, but I gotta watch out for that 3rd rail. Oh, and the actual subway cars. Yeah, should probably also keep an eye out for those. Alright, a little bit of that. Okay, health is topped off. Got some ammo. Looking good. It's looking good, chat. Oh. Hi. At least you got fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna need like a trash can or something to get through there. Alright, good grenades. So now we can use a rocket launcher. That's good. We'll use that on the turrets. We're going to hang on to one of those. Give me that. It's a mean sport. They get fucked up in that, especially the women rugby teams. Oh, I know. I've seen women's sports. Women's sports can turn surprisingly violent. And really petty violence, too. Like the hair pull. The hair pull is a very petty one. Whenever I see that happen. Alright, so I'm going to save, because I know for a fact if I quick save there, I'll get hit by that every time. Okay. Thought maybe they'd hide something down there. They did that in Siphon Filter. This door opens elsewhere. Okay. You know, honestly, there's so many references hidden throughout this game. I'm sure a piece of shit in a toilet getting flushed is somehow also a reference. I would 110% believe it if you told me it was. Ah, getting a lot of bullets. Need more bullets, more bullets. Actually, I need more grenades. Ah, yeah, there's still that. I swear, sometimes the jump wants to be good, and other times it does not. Alright, is there anything out here I could use? Oh, there it is. Alright, we could use a trash can. This better be a goddamn good secret. Alright, they're taking... Oh, shit! I didn't realize there was a chomper there. Alright, well, back to this. Cleared him out. Always flush the toilet. My aunt, they got a lot of pent-up anger. My aunt loves playing it. I don't know. I think I'm mostly chill. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can watch it. I'm aware of it. Just never really got on my way to watch it too much. Typically, if it's not on at the diner or something, I typically don't watch it. And hell, even then, I'm kind of just watching, being like, uh-huh, I follow. Okay, uh-huh, go on. I don't actually know. Alright, chopper, that's right. Alright, took him out. Oh yeah, that fucking turret's still there. Should have taken that out to begin with. There it is. Need my house light thing. There we go. It's one down. Two down. You know what's funny? It probably actually doesn't even need that. But I'm still going to use it. There we go. Yeah, choppers are not well built in this game. They go down surprisingly easy. Okay, ignore that for now. Let's go back down because I have the keys and everything. And also my trash can. Favorite style of crosshairs for an FPS? FPS. I'm trying to think of anything really unique crosshair-wise, because, I mean, I'll take just about anything. I don't like when it's a single little dot in the middle of the screen. I don't like those particularly much. Unless it's I'm aiming with, like, the Mauser, the Car 98K and fucking Return to Castle Wolfenstein, then I'm okay with it, but I'm not a particular fan of... No! Why? Why? Cruel world. Alright, we can do better. Anthony Mackie told me I can do better, and I will do better, Anthony Mackie. I think that's your name. I hope that's your name, because if not, I don't remember who the fuck plays Falcon in the Captain America movies. I'm pretty sure it's Anthony Mackie. Oh yeah, you know, that's real easy to kill. Goddamn. I feel like my rocket launcher just pissed it off more than my SMG. SMG actually killed it. There we go. Probably not the best place to quick save, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Shit. Alright, I can get this. My trash can. This better be a good scene. I'm getting flashbacks to Ion Fury when I was trying to do a secret where you need to move a trash can or like a broom halfway across the fucking map. This better be a good secret. Why? Did I bump it too much? I might have. Okay, well, I'm actually going to quick save on this, because I don't know how much more delicate this wants to be. Taking it from the side seems to be good. There you go. There you go. Almost. There you go. Now, whatever you do, don't break. Yes! Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Drink a little bit to that. Hell yeah. 54. Favorite Dr. Weird moment. Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Dr. Weird. I've not seen enough Aqua Teen Hunger Force to know who that is. I know a little bit of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I actually need to sit down and watch that show one day. I don't know, I didn't get a lot of, when I watched Cartoon Network, it was typically something like Samurai Jack, or Teen Titans. Or Star Wars The Clone Wars. Hell, when I was a kid, I watched a lot of the Sci-Fi Channel. A lot of the Sci-Fi Channel. Yeah, common key. I'm assuming this is an aluminum key if I'm keeping track of my key types correctly. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Nah. Okay, game. What does this key go to? Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, it was. Hello? My button. Oh no, it's a bunch of critters from Zen. I have no fucking clue what this is supposed to be a reference to. Sometimes, I think it's like Phil Tippett, man. Sometimes Mad God, it's like, no, this is just random ass shit we threw in there. Unless it has some really obscure reference that I'm just not aware of. And to be fair, it probably is. It seems like the type of game that does that. Ooh. There we go. That's what... Oh, the Gibbitude has come. It comes and it hungers. For Jibs. It's the guy in beginning moments of each episode of the show. I'm going to need to watch it again then, because I don't remember. To be fair, anytime I would have saw that, I would have been pretty young, so it's a while back. I just realized the pump animation for the shotgun is so wrong. Well, see, that's what I'm wondering. Is this some weird, obscure Czechoslovakian shotgun? Because there's some weird shotgun designs out there. I didn't want to say anything because I'm not sure. Because fucking Civvy pointed out too, he's like, that doesn't look right. But he was also like, damn it. He's also like, watch someone tell me that this is some weird Soviet-era shotgun that actually does function this way. There you go. I'm going right for it. There we go. I feel like he toned this one down just a pinch. Because back when this first was updated into the game, it was fucking devastating. Once we get to a boss, I'll be able to tell. Old scientist dude with no pants. The ginger dude is his assistant. I don't remember any of this. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's the one with the fry and the soda and the meatball and the neighbor guy. I remember them. I don't remember the scientist with no pants. I feel like I'd remember that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, go down here. It's for something down here. Oh, yeah. I do like the super shotgun. I do like it a lot. Do you want to stay down there? Nah. I was kind of hoping we could get him hit by a train, but I guess not. Not today. Oh, shit. Let's walk through this. Okay. Oh, okay. That was just across from where we came in. Nope. It's a toilet. Locked. Right. Definitely nothing in here. Fuck, where's the other door? And a common key for that. That was that. There was another door around here somewhere that I couldn't do anything with. That's from my ass has. Oh. Do you know the meme? Oh. Do you know the meme? My ass has decided to eat my hand. It hungers for more. No. I'm not trying to look like a fraud here. I've seen parts of this show, but I didn't catch a lot of it as a kid. What I did catch, I barely remember. That's from Dr. Weird. It hungers. Okay, I know there's a fucking door around here somewhere. Am I being stupid right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, I walked right past that. It's like, oh, the door's locked. Okay, it must open somewhere else. Okay, game. Okay. Also, we're going to be using the super shotgun a lot. Alright, though, I can show this off first. F6. This. Alright, 180. Fire a little bit. Needed to charge it. 207. That is cool. I do like that. I don't think it does that much damage, so we're not going to mess with it too much. But hey, it's a way to get some ammo if you got the health to spare. And so far in my experience, we really don't have the health to spare. Yeah, we'll whip out the SMG though occasionally. Just so hey, leads to injuries. I mean, I guess it does. That didn't do anything. Got supplies? No, nothing. Oh, I can jib them with my boots. Oh, I can jib them and fucking kill the frames. Holy shit. That fell apart harder than the Soviet Union. I like trains. There's nothing wrong with liking trains. Some people really like trains. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like trains. They're cool. But I know trains like, oh, that's a steam train, or that's a bullet train. That's a train on tracks that goes chugga 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 choo choo. Some motherfuckers be like, I know that exact model, that number, that serial number. I know a country of origin. I know the exact city it was developed in. I know the factory owner's middle name. It's like, goddamn. I think you like it a little too much. Of course, I guess it's good to have a hobby. Okay, can I can't lift it, so I can't, like, drag it up here. I don't feel like I can make that jump. It dropped like Cain after Abel hit him with a rock. Wait. It dropped like Cain after Abel... Okay, hold on. I played Vampire the Masquerade. Okay. Pretty sure it was Cain hit Abel with a rock. So Abel will be the one fallen. That is commonly known as autism. I got the autism where I don't like to be out in places. What kind of autism did you guys get? Boys! We'll be landing soon. It's time to beat the French. Or whatever. I'm blanking on what he said. Oh. Let's not use that. Might actually be... God damn, it can hold up to a grenade, but not a few pushes from me, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is, game. I fucked up my Bible lore. I like that you call it Bible lore. I'm over here like, I played Vampire the Masquerade. I know who killed whom. Cain became a vampire. The first vampire. No way. Is that a C-137 Amtrak? Yes? Not gonna lie, when I read Amtrak, in my head I picture a half-track. Oh, alright. Oh, shit. It's got jumps. I heard your wizarding ass down there, Harry Potter. Now the boy who lived now. You let me talk shit now, you asshole. Okay, I'm gonna talk some shit about you. Fuck you. Harry, I'm a wizard? No. You're dead. I feel like I'm gonna say this one day with my window open. My neighbor's gonna call the cops. Be like, yeah, officer. I think he killed someone. Ah, shoot. Okay. I don't think it'll work, but I can't carry it up there. It's gotta be that I just push it in front and use it. There's no way to lift these, I don't think. I mean, I could try grenade jumping. It's like the only other thing I can think of is grenade jumping. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing that there, Chief. I don't think I have the health to grenade jump, though. I'm more into guns than anything. I got American autism. A.k.a. freedom autism. Which is just freedom. Borderline democracy, one might even say. Democracy is government by the people, for the people, but the people are retarded. Oh, yeah, I feel a grenade jump. Okay, maybe this isn't the right place to grenade jump. Oh, is there? Nah, I'm not feeling the grenade jump really. Yeah, okay, I'm not feeling the grenade jump at all. Alright, take a little bit of this. A few swigs. This makes me dizzy for a little bit, but we're fine, chat. We're good. We're fine. We're good. It's all good in the Block State hood. Okay, the ceiling just went up a little bit. Reminds me of the Wildcat moment. I had my window down playing zombies, and I screamed really loud. They're fogging me in the ass. Very nice. We're in a republic, though. Constitutional republic, I believe, is the official term. That's fine. You know exactly what I was going to do, and then I started grenade jump, and I genuinely forgot what the hell I was doing. Oh. 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 See, this game has a tendency for me to think I have to be smart to get over there, and then it's like, no, asshole, here's the easy solution. See, I got the puzzle-solving autism. It makes me want to solve the puzzle before it's actually fucking solvable. I'm trying to put together a 256-piece puzzle, and I only got 250 pieces. Emergency exit. This door opens elsewhere. I'm probably, I thought it was a democratic republic. I think it's a constitutional republic. I'm probably confusing it with the two-party system. You also be confusing with the Democratic Republic of the Congo, or whatever the fuck they call themselves. Look, they call themselves those to feel good. Can we even grenade jump in this game? It's trying to be Quake, so I just assumed. Ah. Gonna give that a moment. Okay, nothing's coming. You gotta make sure sometimes, chat. Whee! Whee! I was holding off there that first time. I was like, oh god, is this gonna kill me? Common key. Ow. Oh, at least I got him. Thought that counts. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did all you come from? There we go. Shotgun ammo, that's fine. Got plenty of shells now. So, yeah, the basic shotgun has has basically 0 reload time, but this is just better. This just jibs them. Enemies that were a problem are no longer a problem, chat. Huh. Soviet movie theater. There's definitely no way I'm getting over there with anything else, so maybe? Believe it or not, chat, you might think you can jump pretty well in this game. You cannot. I feel like that's not a secret, but I'm also wanting to try it. There we go. Okay, I played Blood. What secret we got up here? Oh, it's an invisible wall. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I'd get up here and, you know, be something, but nah. Thought it was like Blood, where you get out there, you drop down a little bit, and it's like, oh, hey, there's basically everything you need to make that boss fight easy. Alright, chat, let's have a little movie here, huh? Let's have a little movie night. Let's see what we get to watch here. Man. I knew money was tight in the Soviet Union, but goddamn, these budget cuts. It's like a 2-second movie. Come on, we couldn't even get like Alexander Nevsky or whatever it's called. I actually ran that movie one day, not realizing that was a Soviet propaganda film. Now, to be fair, okay, just because a film's propaganda doesn't mean the film's going to be bad. Chad, I'm just saying, okay, if you have not seen how China depicts us in their movies, okay, you are missing out. Okay, they make us look like some badass motherfuckers, and I'm all for it. Foreign propaganda films tend to be the funniest and coolest shit ever. I mean, what's that one where it's like, hey, we're trying to make, there's one of the Kaiser, and he's standing in a field, and the Angel of Death is with him, and, and it was done to make him look like the bad guy, and I'm just sat there like, you made Kaiser Wilhelm look fucking sick, what do you mean the bad guy? You made him look like the good guy. You also have that one where it's like, oh, we're making artwork to depict Nazi Germany as evil, and it just makes the Nazis go really fucking hard. Yeah, guys, I think you need to work on your artwork there. You made us look so cool. Oh yeah, there's one, Archcast, recommended, and I did look it up. And basically, they're doing like a joint training up, and it's an American pilot fighting a Chinese pilot, and he is fucking tearing. It's the beginning of the movie, so you know he's gonna lose at the end of the movie, but for the beginning to get the rivalry going, he's just kicking his ass. He pulls up next to him, flips him off, then pulls back and lights his ass up. It's like, hold on a minute here. This is supposed to make us look bad, right? We look fucking sick. This isn't Project Hail Mary. They made it look so cool. be the American the Chinese believe we are. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of propaganda films, but I have seen a few, and there's bad propaganda films and good propaganda films. Bad propaganda film, supposedly, quote unquote, I don't want to be sued. Red Ghost. I saw that, watched it, reviewed it, was not a horror movie like I was told. Definitely wasn't a fucking Western like I was told. That movie, I got it at fucking, what was it, Menards or something? I got it, it was $5. That was, when I popped that in, it has the official stamp seal of, the Kremlin Movie Productions, or whatever the hell they're called. And it's basically just, hey, a bunch of Russian soldiers hold out at a small village against German soldiers. And they stole the sniper myth from the Finnish, and they're like, no, this is our sniper now. He's not the White Death, he's the Red Ghost. And I learned after looking that up that was probably like a trilogy of movies. Not tied to him, because you had that one, you had the AK one, and there was some third one. And a lot of people were bitching in the comments, being like, this is Russian propaganda to justify the invasion of Ukraine. And I'm just sat there like, wasn't that good of a movie? It was alright. Wasn't that good. The AK one actually looks pretty good. I've been meaning to watch that one. But no, if you want a good propaganda movie, Wolf Warrior, Wolf Squad, I think it's called Wolf Warrior. Lone Wolf? No, it's Wolf Warrior. Chinese propaganda film. Has, the dude who played Killa in John Wick 4. I'm blanking on his name. Actually, I like the guy in a lot of movies he did. He was in the Ninja films, which, not particularly good film series, but a film series that he had. Scott Adkins, that was his name. Yeah, he's in there as a Navy SEAL antagonist, and you know what? It wasn't a bad movie. There were some cool moments during the fight scene. Yee. I don't know if I get a trophy for doing that in every single one of them, but by God, I'm gonna do it. Also, I'm sorry, I can't look at this room without hearing ever so faintly. What is he doing here? He lost. They're trying to break in. Calm down, Dick. It's just a storm. Would you consider Ip Man to be a propaganda film? Forgot number one. One where they have Marines. Oh, that is Ip Man 4, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't fucking remember any of the Ip Man movies. There's Ong Bak and Ip Man, and for the longest time I confused them. Now, to be fair, not really, not the first one, anyways. Though I will say, these aren't making them propaganda films, but many times in a lot of Chinese films throughout history, they like to make little political jabs. Yeah, not bad ones. I wouldn't call them political. I wouldn't say they're bad political jabs. But like, there's that Bruce Lee film where he goes in. It's one where his master gets killed by the Jap students. He goes into the karate school, kicks their asses, and then declares, "We are not sick men." And that's because historically, China was viewed as the sick men of Asia, because up by that point, they had been conquered so many times. You had, the British occupied them, was it the Belgians even occupied them for a bit? I don't remember. Fucking the Russians bullied them, the Japanese bullied them. Yeah, a lot of that. Yeah, where the end of the movie is, yeah, all this really happened, so we can have Wing Chun taught in the U.S. military. Okay, I definitely haven't seen that, but I have seen clips of that movie. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Remember the movie Ninja Assassin? That movie's fucking awesome. I do laugh, though. And I didn't get it when I was younger, but I get it now because I fucking read the back of the case and no one believed me when I told them. The scene when he's chained up and the one soldier says, "Huh, this guy looks like a K-pop star." Yeah, the dude's actually a K-pop star. I'm not going to lie, by the way, and yeah, I don't mean to deride people of their martial arts. I mean, hey, it's a good thing to do. You know, there's good reasons for it. I disagree with anyone that's like, well, why don't you just carry a gun? Obviously, you can carry a gun, but it doesn't hurt. It's good for your health. Yada yada. I'm not saying a Tai Chi guy can take on fighters. That's Chinese. That's straight up Chinese propaganda. When it's like, yeah, he's done Tai Chi and he can take on 10 karate black belts. I've seen those advertisements from China. They're fucking ridiculous. But when it comes to Wing Chun, I don't know if that's real or bullshit. I honestly can't tell. it doesn't help that whenever you ask someone that question, they go, well, obviously they can't train at the level it's supposed to be at, because then they have to kill each other. Okay, calm down there. Okay. Edgy, okay, you're not McFarlane. Okay. Either the shit works or it doesn't. And I've heard a multitude of responses on that. Hi. Multitude. Now see, if I knew my Wing Chun there, I'd be able to take him down easy. Like, I don't know if it's actually as good as people say. Hey, it looks good in the movies. I'll say that. It looks good in the movies. Martial arts are useful to have, especially in the military. Well, maybe if we're going with the literal definition of martial arts, and literally any military teaches martial arts. Sorry, I had a little bit of snappiness come out on that one. I've been so used to people being like, martial arts are Asian only. Okay, listen here, asshole. The term literally came from the Romans, okay? I love that anyone who's ever argued with me with the whole, oh, martial arts are an Asian-only thing. Fucking, it's always been some basic-ass white bitch who took a few classes at the community center. It's like, I know martial arts. I, too, can be ninja. Shut the fuck up. The term came from the Romans. It basically means war arts. And if you want to be surprisingly controversial, you could say knowing how to fire various guns of various types is a form of martial arts. And yes, I am going to die on the hill of, you call throwing dynamite a martial art? If it works. Because look, not everyone knows that, like, with fucking Lee Enfield, it's like, yeah, shoot with your middle finger so you can work the bolt with your index and thumb. Some people don't know how to properly fan a hammer. I mean, if we're getting into, like, the real nitty-gritty of the definition, yeah, it actually starts making sense to refer to it that way, but the misconception, or the primary mindset people have when the term martial arts is used is always, oh yeah, it's a bunch of Asian guys throwing fists. Hell, fucking HEMA still gets feedback from some people who are like, no, Europeans don't have martial arts, they were a backward civilization. Oh, hold on a second there, the term started with the fucking Romans. Weapons are allowed in martial arts. My dad knows a bit of jujitsu from being in the Army Rangers. Kicked my ass in a fake sword fight using it. See, you gotta keep them on point, that's why. Always keep them on point. I was kind of hoping that would actually take out both of you. That's why I was going for that so hard. Okay, I got one shot there. I can do this with pistols. There we go. Yeah, weapons are allowed in martial art. Well, yeah, I swear, some people just get really pedantic on it. Really pedantic, where it's like, no, it's an unarmed martial art. Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, Fiore Delibre, you know, he wrote his form of martial arts, and that motherfucker was using a sword like crazy. Is fencing considered a martial art, or would swordsmanship be considered a different class? Swordsmanship would be considered a different class, like boxing would be considered a different class, or judo would be considered a different class. No, it's still a martial art, because Mar is taken from Mars, the Roman god of war, so it's war art, martial art. That's a very basic breakdown of that terminology. Hell, I'm pretty sure the term martial arts is actually, I could be wrong, I need to find my copy of it, but I'm pretty sure, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure he uses the term martial arts in Flower of Battle, which was a series of treatises by Fiore Delibre, who is an Italian weapons master. And when it comes to HEMA, one of the two most prolific study, because it's either Fiore, the Italian, or it's the German one. I always forget the German guy. All I remember is that Ox is taken from the German one, even though technically it's also in Fiore. But yeah, I'm not getting into this argument. Okay, this is some shit people were arguing like centuries ago, and I'm not falling for it. Okay, I defy the psyop. Mike Tyson realistically would have killed. Oh, that's right, it was his fucking Ip Man. Mike Tyson would have killed Ip Man. Ain't no damn way Prime Iron Mike would lose to a couple of neck chaps. Wasn't the art of war just basic common sense advice for nobles? Sorry, making funny. Look, The Art of War was written at a time when literacy rates were in the fucking 0 digits. Yeah, actually, that probably is true. I was kind of saying that to be sarcastic and over the top, but it probably was like 0.10103 or some shit like that. I don't know. Fucking, yeah, very low amount. Did he write it for nobles who are coming into power and they need to know how to govern the country, how to wage wars? Yes, he did. So, yeah, a lot of it's pretty common sense when you get right down to it. However, I raise everyone this. I raise all the deniers this. Everyone who talks shit and says, you don't need to read Sun Tzu. He's a fool. A charlatan. And I raise you all this. The U.S. military. United States military. U.S. fucking A. Some jackass in a fine pressed coat was like, that basin? Set our base up there. Oh, okay. Okay, Colonel, you want us to set that base on the top of the basin? You know, near the lip of it or something? Well, we got some plans we're gonna do with that? No. The bottom. You want to set a base at the bottom of the basin? You're damn right I do. Well, isn't that how they're gonna... Can't they just set up on the crest and launch RPG-7s down into the basin where we are? Nah, that'll never happen. I'm a colonel. I got rank. Okay. And anyways, we ended up having a very bad day with that chat. And apparently, in the most mind-blowing shit I've ever heard, and if you've seen the movie The Outpost, you know what I'm talking about, by the way. In the most mind-blowing shit I've ever heard, that was the moment that caused everyone to go, holy shit, we need to rethink how we set up our fire bases. You set it at the bottom of a goddamn basin. What the fuck do you mean you have to rethink this shit? That's common fucking sense. Obi-Wan Kenobi knew it. Fucking George Lucas knew it. Don't do it. I have the high ground. It's simple. Sorry, I have a fucking conniption whenever I think about that, because it's like, how stupid are you? I could have done your job twice as better, because I would have built it 2 stories up, above the basin. Anyways. That's me having a heart attack. I wasn't... Oh, okay, I read that. Common sense isn't common, especially for the elite. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest also. People who are like, hey, don't read The Art of War, are the same types of asshats who are like, yeah, you know, you don't gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. Really? So it's not, you know, you don't want to learn the basics first. Because look, fucking... Gonna sound fucking Reddit as all hell doing this comparison. When Half-Life 2 was made, they give you multiple opportunities to not only see but understand how the barrels work when you shoot them. It starts off with the enemy lighting a barrel on fire and kicking it down towards you, and thus the barrel will blow up and you're like, oh, those explode. They also outright after a bit kind of force you to have to shoot it by having them in your way. Thus, yeah, it's common sense a red barrel's gonna blow up, but you know, what if you're new? We gotta make sure you can figure this out. I shot these. Okay, yeah. 32 even. Mine's at 62. Ghost Recon Shadow Wars tells you the high ground is better. Ghost Recon Shadow Wars. Was that the DS one? Shadow Wars. I'm trying to think which one that is. I'm assuming that's the DS one, but I don't think that's true. Oh, hell yeah. Castle time. Are we in the next episode? Yeah, no, maybe. I don't... Oh, shit. I should be using this more. It's a little more pinpoint than I like my laser guns to be. It's got the plasma gun cool, but it's fine. We can work with this. Alright, good. They give me some more ammo. And 1 Corona. 3DS game. Ah, hell yeah. Okay. When I said DS, I meant that one. I wanted to play that, but I didn't have a 3DS at the time, and I've never seen that game anywhere else. I know it's not really Ghost Recon in the sense that you're a lot tankier, you can take a lot more shots. You know, obviously it's It's more a tactics game than anything, but I'm not gonna lie, it looks fucking sick. I wanted to try it. I will say, I was a big fan of Tom Clancy games back in the day, so I was always trying to find them on the go. And God, what a mixed bag the Tom Clancy has been on a portable system. I mean, hell, you had Splinter Cell Essentials, you had Splinter Cell... Pretty sure you had Splinter Cell 3, like, twice or something. Once on the DS, and then on the 3DS is Splinter Cell 3D. There's another one. I think it was just a straight-up port of Splinter Cell 3 again. I could be wrong about that. I didn't mind Essentials. I know a lot of people didn't like Essentials, and to be fair, Essentials is not essential at all, ironically. The story's kind of nothing. It's just, oh, hey, yeah, Sam Fisher got arrested. Oh, okay. I mean, I could have pieced that one together. But I enjoyed it. It was basically this, hey, here's a bunch of segments from the history of Splinter Cell to play. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Got game. I know. I should be, clicking my buttons, but I don't remember all my inputs. Hell yeah, more of this. Wait, so that's 4, 6, 0, 2. Oh, okay, I see now. I have to double tap my my third key in order to swap between double barrel and okay. You tell me that's not a secret wall right there, game? Yeah, it's gonna open at some point. Oh. Hold on a minute. I have a really kooky idea of what I'm supposed to do. If this is correct, I'm a genius. And if not, I'm fucking paranoid. Okay, that is, okay, that was stupid. I thought maybe instead of destroying it, I was supposed to push it back here, dousing the flames, and thus opening the secret. Clearly that is not the case, chat. It did. It's multiplayer. Oh, it did its multiplayer really weird, though. You just take turns with the same 3DS with another. Oh, yeah, you're hot seat gaming. Yeah, no, tactic games do that. Advance Wars. That's how I used to play it with a friend. Yeah, just swap it back and forth. Yeah, the kind of promise not to cheat or that or just turn off, you know, Fog of War. But yeah, no, that was common in like that. I don't know if that's in Fire Emblem, but it was in the Advance Wars games. And one day we'll play Advance Wars on the channel, chat. Not Reboot Camp though. I'm still sad about that. I know I shouldn't pre-order games. But I pre-ordered that game, like, literally. As soon as I heard about it, I was like, pre-ordered. Oh boy, did that turn out to be a real sucky purchase. It didn't help that it had a 2-year delay, also. Oh, I fucking loved, by the way, chat, when they initially delayed it. Now, keep in mind, the delay reason was bullshit. But their reason for the delay was, hey, guys, we don't want to release a game about war while there's a war going on in Ukraine. Shit, I throw way too many. We don't want to release a game about war while there's a war going on in Ukraine, so we're going to delay it until the war is over. Yeah, that delay lasted for 2 years because they realized, ah, shit. This war's not going to be over. Okay, I fucked that up. What happened with Reboot Camp? The art style, for one, they went with this weird corpo-looking CGI, like, clay look. And it doesn't have that cool pixel art that the OG had. And I don't know why. I haven't seen a what happened, so I don't know anything, like, detailed-wise of what happened. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't play well. It feels like everything's a lot easier. The AI is a lot less aggressive. Some of the missions swamped around your starting units, which made them easier. Like, the one in the second game where you're leading as, Green Army, that I'm blanking on their name, because you got Blue Moon, Red Star, or Orange Star, whatever they're called. I forget what Green's called. But there's one where you're launching like a plane attack on this fortress that was filled with anti-air. Yeah, they've altered that, and it's become a lot easier now. And because the AI is a lot less aggressive, it doesn't strike down your planes as hard and fast. Yeah, I'm gonna keep rocking this. The fucking shotgun, the double barrel, is amazing. Yeah, it's using them 2 rounds, but you know what? That's 2 rounds well spent, chat. Gotcha. To be fair, I should probably just hit him with the 1 shot. Gotcha. Actually, I don't know if this gun has range, or has a limit. I don't think it does. It runs out of ammo super fast, goddamn. Yeah, but the art style is not too good. I mean, if you just want for gameplay reasons, I guess it's fine. But I honestly would just prefer if they download a ROM and re-upload all the ROMs together with maybe, I don't know, bonus content or something stored in. I'm a pretty simple guy when it comes to remasters. The basic rule is either do it very heartfelt and piece by piece, or just add in a lot of cut content. Like, hey, I will say it is kind of cool that, the Turok... Oh, yeah, I had to make sure there. The Turok remaster, they went over there and they added in the, God, what are the dinosaurs with the long neck? They added those in because they're like, hey, this is cut content, let's add it back in. Sure, people would like it. Okay, I can do it that way, or I can just do it this way. At least I think it's cut content. I don't think it was in the original. I'm good. I don't need it that bad. I'm good. Excuse me. Alright. Ow. Shit. Goddamn dogs. Made me look bad. Booga 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 booga. Alright. Can I get around this? Killer damage 10 monsters with landmines. Yeah, definitely getting the kill part of that. Also, I can just shoot these. Yeah, okay, so I can use those if I don't have enough time for the timer to go off. Door opens elsewhere. Oh, thought that was an enemy. What the fuck is this? Calvaria of Kostlov. Oh, okay, I'm assuming this is giving me... Oh, it's not giving me invincibility. I think it's giving me more damage. Hi, how are you? Got it. Okay, it must give me a lot of damage if it's killing them. And we just stick to this. I feel like I'm still getting the power up here, game. I don't think you took it away proper, like. There we go. Alright, we got a wizard around here somewhere being cheeky. Somewhere. Unless, that might have just been the teleport in. Okay, I think we're good. Hell yeah. This door opens elsewhere. But where elsewhere? Alright, that's my miss sign. Speaking of courage, scary thing that show for you? The zombie directors are super fucked up to me. I remember that one. It's why Night Dive remasters are so good. They're made by people who give a shit. For the most part, yeah. Harrod is an awesome game. Hell yeah, it is. Courage that scared me, though. I think it was the lady, the one lady that tries to seduce Eustace. I always thought that was creepy as fuck. She just kept wanting to try and drown him in, like, the tub and everything. That was a creepy episode. I mean, an easy one to go with is the dude who's like, and then I looked at him and realized He was naughty. Would you stop saying that? I don't like that. Don't say that. All right. I'm not gonna waste my quick save here. I'll drop a manual save though. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's just a light post. There we go. Got that one. What the fuck is? Oh, it's a statue. Okay, that was more shots than I cared to use, but whatever. We're good. Kind of wish this game had a death match. I don't know if it does, but I know there's one for Dusk. Definitely will play Dusk probably soon. Hi, how you doing? No one in here. One corona. That's Freaky Fred. Also, welcome, Suburban Elf. I hope you're doing well. I got myself some canned poultry. Dvorak. 1841 to 1904 with a nuclear symbol. I don't know what that did. Man, I love the love the double barrel in this game. Alright, I'll drop a save here. Still a little low on the old health, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Chad. We got 10 armor. Gotcha. Okay. BRNO Super Shotgun. Hey, looking for any health here I could find. Anything be fine? Oh, hell yeah, that'll do it. I don't suppose I can eat viscera, can I? Nah. Bunch of people reanimated that episode. I know there was a Courage movie crossover with Scooby-Doo recently. I've yet to recently. Yeah, time's blurring together, chat. But no, there was a movie that came out, and that's like the only bit of Courage we've gotten in like 5-10 years, something like that. I want to watch it. I definitely intend to. I know it's either the last or it's a different Muriel though, because the actress who voice acted her has passed away sadly. I know everyone else though is the same, like Eustace is the same. I do like to see that even though we have shit like, you know, Velma and whatnot sort of tearing down. Well, I don't want to say tearing down, but you know, not making it have as good of a legacy in the modern eye. I do like to see that Scooby-Doo's persisting. Scooby-Doo's just a fun show. I like Scooby-Doo. I have memories of this. I have memories of this, and I don't remember why. Oh yeah, those fucking spiders. Alright, they don't poison me, so maybe I might be thinking Northern Journey. Also, I feel like this is overkill using this. Let's try the basic shotgun. I'd rather not, you know, use up all my ammo. Get fucked, asshole. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're way easier to kill. Well, I think I played this on hard last time. Don't ask me how I played this game on hard, chat. If you've been watching me play this, your answer's as good as mine for why I'm... Okay, feel like I got pumped out of there. What are they, daddy long legs? In Soviet Russia, we have mother long legs. Just like Mother Russia. Very long, luscious legs. I feel like that has to have been a fucking joke at some point. I don't know if the coin's even worth that. I don't know what the hell the coins are for. Alright, quick save. There we go. There we go. It was worth it. You're only saying it because you got there. Yeah. If I didn't get there, I'd say it was worthless. So like I was saying earlier about the whole, games and art, this game here, Mad God. Not much of a story, visual art form, fun, but I always find it lacking. I never want to come back and play it. That's one thing games have over film, is that film can be, oh, I want to be pretty pictures, and not about the story. But I'm not gonna lie, it can look as pretty as it wants. I might make it a screensaver, but yeah, I'm not really gonna talk about the film too much. I'm not really gonna want to watch the film too much. But a video game like this, there's not much story, yeah, but I like the gameplay, I like the feel of everything, and it still has the look and visual that's unique to it, along with creepy shit and satire of things that doesn't just spell out for you, much like Mad God. But it has the gameplay there that feels very good. I want to play it, and yeah, you know, I'll come back to this play. This is just a cozy game to play. Nice for that moment, but you know, the rest of it's very cozy. I just find it funny that something like this comes out, a game that has a visually artistic style, level design layout style, satire style that doesn't just spell out, you know, all the stuff that should have gotten the game, like, talked about by game journals. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've heard a single game journal really talk about this game. I mean, maybe IGN has something out there, but yeah, the only reason I know what this game is because, like, Civi covered it. I don't know, again, going back to that whole, fuck, what's it called, not, shit! Not midlife, not midwife. Some game came out recently. It's like a skater game, but everyone's like, the gameplay is just pressing X. And I don't remember what the hell it's called. People were making fun of it recently. I'm blanking on what it was, though. Alright, shit. Yeah, gonna need a little air there, buddy. There we go. Like, hey, I mean, yeah, say what you will about Mixtape. Thank you, that was the game, Mixtape. Like, say what you will about Dustborn. And hell, to an extent, Mixtape. At least they're original IPs. But at least Dustborn had some gameplay in Mixtape. Everything I've seen in Mixtape is just nothing. Oh, shit, train. I got 100 bullets. Well, I got 3 now. But I can hit you eventually. Alright, what else is down here? Alright, more shells. Good. So I think last time I got here, I didn't have the super shotgun or something. I don't know fucking how. Or I didn't have shotgun shells because, honestly, this fucking works. This packs a good punch. Ah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fucking dying or something. Excuse me, needs a little bit of my tea. Die live on stream, hell yeah. Ah. Oh. There we go. Alright, I'm back. We're good. Oh, so when I scrolled my wheel, we were able to select it. Hello. Oh, thought it'd be a secret. Alright, where's everyone at? Oh, shit. Target of opportunity. God damn. But yeah, no, I think a lot of games that try to be art, I fucking hate that debate. I hate the debate about, are video games art? Yes. Moving on. If you can tell me that the fucking toilet or the banana on the wall is art, I got news for you. This is fucking art. But no, I feel like a lot of games that try to be quote-unquote art always kind of forget that you kind of need gameplay, you know. It's like saying, oh, we're making a movie. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy you're adding to the art form. What is it? It's a black screen with audio. My dear, that's a radio drama. That's a radio drama with an electric bill. What the fuck do you mean that's a movie? I don't know. It's like, say what you will about God of War. I find it infinitely memorable. You know, okay, we can say the story in the first game's not really that deep, and it really isn't unless you look at the whole thing. I mean, it's there, it's serviceable, but it's when you take the whole Greek series into perspective, like, goddamn, Kratos really was fucked over, and it really was a Greek tragedy. But I don't know, the button used to kill people over and over, the circle button, them being used to, like, you know, heal your wife and child, and you give them your life, it's like, that's something only a video game can do. A movie can show that, but it can't really put it in the player's hands to do the action. Also, it calls itself indie, but it has a full-blown pack, it calls itself indie, but it has full-blown packages sent to content creators and tons of licensed music. Also had a massive budget as well. Makes one wonder. Is this like when they were running around saying that Dune Spice Wars was an indie game? I mean, to be fair, Dune Spice Wars isn't a bad game, but it's not an indie game. It was backed by like Tencent or something. I forget what the controversy was, but I remember that was a thing. Now, to be fair, everyone's saying it was an indie game. To be fair, the developer was kind of indie, but the developer was only indie in the sense it was a new company connected to some bigger company that had a lot of experience and was tied to the Chinese market. I don't remember it. You'd have to look up some older videos on that, but that was a thing that happened. Hell, I don't know if people still play Dune Spice Wars. I know it was hot for a minute. Hi, horse. It's unique, I'll say that. It's a unique little, like, small-scale RTS meant for multiplayer and whatnot. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I played a little bit of it. It's alright. Oh, more health. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I was going the wrong way. Okay, I am missing a lot of secrets because there's 2 locked doors. Is there anything else here I'm missing? I feel like that's something. Shoot. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine. I think we have all the weapons. Brothers, tales of 2 sons, had the little brother swim in the final part of the game by holding the trigger to use the big brother. Oh, yeah. Is that the same dude that made the Get Out game where, you know, you're both escaping from prison, but one of you secretly an undercover cop, the other is a criminal? Was that made by the same dude? Or, because I know the guy either worked on that game, or he worked on Get Out, and then he proceeded to work on that one where you're like 2 sisters, and he got a lot of shit by people, being like, this game's woke. And he's like, no, I made it because I have 2 daughters. I wanted to make a game they could play together. It's like, oh, see, that's just wholesome. And to be fair, the game looked pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, I like his games. The only problem is I don't have anyone really available right now to play it, because I think it was like a couch co-op game. I'm fairly certain there was online co-op, so maybe I'll look into that, but yeah, no. It looked fucking cool to me. Okay, I could do this, but nah. I'm not gonna waste everyone's time. Let's just get to the next level. Jesus, 4 and 9. I will say the enemy counter has actually been very consistent. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Underground stream. Oh, shit. How's the light hang? This is a boss fight. This door opens elsewhere. Ah. Are you getting a little supernatural on me here, game? Little fear? Little first encounter assault recon. What I even... Alright, turn the lever. Hopefully I did something more than just that. Oh, okay. That little side journey... Oh, okay. Quick little save. A Way Out is a game's name. Oh, okay, not Get Out. No, Get Out's that fucking movie, that's right. Yeah. I feel like coming down here is a bad thing. I feel like I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fucked if you come down this way. Good to know. Alright, let's try and get over here to them. Oh, shit. God. Somehow he's managed to swap my gun over. There's no running from me. There we go. Oh shit, I'm sitting on fucking SMG rounds. I forgot I had that gun. Alright. First off, shells. Second off. Oh. Don't see. Oh. There you are. I was to say, I didn't see any fish. More bullets. I calculated the risk, but man, am I bad at math. I don't know how much further we're going to go. We passed the 3-hour mark, but we're going to play at least through the first episode. I don't know how long episode 2 and 3 are. We're definitely going to show off... Oh, that was simple. Definitely going to show off part of episode 2, because that's the one where you get into the castle. That shit looks sick. I mean, if you're going to do a Quake game, you know, you need a castle somewhere. Oh, is it doing it because I'm picking up guns? Maybe? I feel like it is, because I definitely didn't bump my key. Ah, okay. I drained the water, that's... Okay. Okay, makes sense. It's always a good idea to do that before you do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna go much worse. I feel like I didn't get up there. World peace. Not today. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't think there's anything I can use these trash cans for. Oh, I'm saying, okay, so 200 is my limit there. I don't think we're gonna get another increase, which kinda sucks, but oh well. And we're a little more shallow now. The game only cares about its pearls now. Ooh, what we got in here? Landmines, a little tasty canned poultry. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, I've had canned chicken. I was gonna say I've never had canned chicken, but no, I've had canned chicken. Just normally straight. I've never had like a whole ass chicken in a can though. Now canned beef and canned ham. Not gonna lie, that shit works okay. I feel like it gets a bad rep. It's all right. I mean, hell, as long as you cook it right and you season it right, I mean, it's fine. It's beef and ham. A little salty maybe, but that's fine. Right, I need a key. What key do I need for you? Rusted key. Well, I want to know what the hell that says, so, Ah! I'm a genius! Yeah, it seemed a little too easy there, game. There we go. Hell, I think I did it without taking a single hit. I'm proud of myself. Alright, shoot on down here. I do like the little suicide scream. It makes me chuckle every time I hear it. Ah! Oh yeah, if I opened this... I don't know how to get to that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I want to make sure I don't miss it. Like, I almost did. We stand firmly behind Svoboda and Dubkak. Oh, a little bit of armor. God, I haven't gotten that in a while. Starting to forget what it was. And honestly, if you put a gun in my head, I would not have guessed a wife beater is considered armor. Man, these guys just don't stop. They just keep wanting to try. At least after this, I won't need to worry about my SMG ammo and being like, oh, I got too much. I won't be able to pick up any. I feel like the game is having a very odd pace right now. I feel like there's a boss fight around the corner. Locked. Common key. Hello. Okay. I don't know, it looks like a Secret to Me game. It'll probably open at some point. When I'm like around a corner or something. Yeah, maybe using the explosive barrel wasn't the greatest idea for a shield there, my man. Yeah, I do like these things. I don't know why. I keep seeing them, and I think Half-Life. I don't know why. I don't think Half-Life really has any flying enemies. I could be wrong about that. I've never played Half-Life 1. I've seen clips of it, though, but don't remember flying enemies outside of the attack helicopter. That's kind of a given, though. I like the reliability of my jib. Alright, more shells. Can't go through there, apparently. Odd choice, but okay. Ah, I see. Locked. There we go. All good. Alright, get me in here. Let's see what we got. Oh, shit. Fucking... Turrets always catch me off guard. I kind of forget this game has turrets. Go along to the meat processing factory. Or... Okay, it's a lot smaller conveyor belt than I thought it was going to be. I was going to make a, oh, I guess we're doing bottles now joke, but... Nah, now we're doing a little bit of both. Thinking workers do not drink. Drinking workers do not think. Okay, that sounds more like a statement of fact than a request. Alright, before I follow that around, let's check out in here. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's been so long, Chad. I've forgotten where I am. I mean, I know it's somewhere in Czechoslovakia, but past that, I fucking forgot. There's my stop. Get some shells. One common key. Yeah, I genuinely thought that was a corpse. Alright. What you got for me? Oh. Oh. That was not the end of the level. Oh, shit. Okay, game, what you got for me? What you got? I don't expect this game. I'm assuming boss fight. Oh shit! Yeah, giant fucking spider. Luckily, I have a little something. Oh, he spits. Luckily, the double barrel is doing short fucking work of him. God damn. Oh. Oh, of course. Did a little too short of work of him. The game's like, ah, no. His legs were longer than the fight. We need to throw some other stuff in there. Hey, once more at the spider. Come on, spider. Call me the rain. Because there's no sun coming out for you. Not by the time I'm done with you. Almost. Bonk. Almost. Bonk. Almost. Oh, come on, game. There's like one annoying gnat that keeps landing my fucking arm. Alright. Do I need health? Probably. Can I do this without it? Also probably. Alright. I focused a little too hard and kept missing there. But we're good. Oh shit, there's spiders in here too. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, you know what? Better idea, better idea. Fucking Leonidas had the right idea. Just form up at the hunt gates with a fucking double barrel. Occasionally nade them, you know. Oh, you bitch. You possum bitch. Alright, let's give this another try here. Oh, I have actually 30 grenades. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had so many. Yeah, we're just gonna nade the entire room. Damn, is this... I know this is a Soviet country, but I'm gonna make Czechoslovakia feel like Vietnam here in a bit. Anyone alive in there? Anyone at all? We all a little dead? Okay. I don't know what's with the avalanches. Hope to figure that out soon. Alright, well, that's the end level. What else is around here? I can't go down there. Well, what was up then? Oh, okay, skim milk. Honestly, worth it. Okay, 1 out of 4. Mausoleum. Am I still in episode 1? I genuinely... I feel like I'll be told when I'm going into the next episode. But I wonder how many more we have... Alright, let's take a quick peek, actually. I'm a little curious here. Drop a save. There we are, chat. At least I assume that's us. Okay, I think we're in the last one then. Yeah, because if it's just not showing me, like, you know, what we've beaten, this is the last episode. War with the Newts. Yeah, can someone explain that to me, by the way? I have been wondering that ever since this game came out. What the fuck? Why are we fighting Newts? Why are we at war with the Newts? What do the Newts do? I'm very curious, okay? What did that poor little deaf girl do? Or not deaf, well... Okay, she wasn't deaf or mute, she was just scared and alone. But what did the Newts do, chat? Okay, they're called Pedros. Sup? Oh my god, it's a dog. Sup, dog? How you doing? Bow, bow! Fierce Gorilla. Turret. Kill this monster and unlock it. Confident. Okay. Scapucci. Sewer rat. Kajdovic. Hazmat suit. Miner. Bekve. Simic the horse. Helicopter. Helicopter. Goat. Skull spider. Loader. Overgrown skull spider. I don't know why the hell I said it that way. Okay. Well, let's get in. Let's finish this, huh? Oh, load. Okay. I was like, is there a continue? Alright, yeah, we'll do this, and we'll take a brief look at episode 2. Nice way to slow me down there, game. Alright, what we got? Looks like a gas leak. Yeah, mausoleums do have a lot of gas in them, chat. Oh, shit. Hussite crossbow. Would the Hussites have... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the Hussites would... Yeah, because the Hussite rebellion was around the time gunpowder was coming about, so... Yeah, they'd have crossbows. And since they technically... Well... Yeah, since they technically weren't Christians, at least not in the eyes of the Catholics, yeah, by all means, use crossbows on them. Not that that rule really stuck for anyone. If that rule was even real. I don't know if that rule is real or not. Well, let's find some poor sap. God damn it. Find some poor sap to try this out on. Who the hell is this? I don't know if that's meant to be Alexander Nevsky. Wait a minute, hold on. He has a mace. I picked up a Hussite crossbow. Is it meant to be Jan Ziska? Oh, let me see that face. Let me see. Has he got one eye? I feel like that's Jan Ziska. I kind of want to blow it up now. There we go. Here's your piece of lemon squeeze. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. More alcohol. I have a goddamn 15. Yeah, I'm not in any quick need of running out of this. Oh shit, I can overcharge actually with it. Okay, note to self, you can overcharge with basically anything. Oh, shit, the horse is back. Oh no. There we go, I got one hit in. Alright, no self. The horse is very fast. Maybe don't try hitting it with the projectile. Oh! Fucking launched in the horse. Oh, wow, okay. Did the charge and everything just a miss. What we got here? Glory to the heroes who fell for their homeland. I think that is meant to be Jan Ziska. Alright, hold on. Can I? Okay, fair enough. Silly horse. Don't you know? Jumping's only for humans. I got one key. There's only one more of these I need. Oh, helicopter. I feel like this is just throwing everything we've fought up to this point at me, so we're probably gonna have I imagine, a boss rush at some point. Yeah, luckily they can't really take my guns too well. I mean, hell, fucking pea shooter SMG does that. To be fair, good rate of fire. I assume it does pistol damage, but at a much higher rate of fire. Luckily, I'm sitting on shotgun ammo, so I might as well get some use out of that. Also, oh, there's gotta be a secret around here, because I could use a spot of health to pick me up here, game. Alright, there's one more, huh? What am I missing? There we go, okay. These guys ain't so tough. Of course, I was one hit away from death. They don't gotta be that tough. Okay, it's preset what they spawn. It's not based on numbers, it's just based on which one I decide to turn at the time. That's fine, I like that. See, even he's trying to figure out if that's Jan Ziska or not. I'm just assuming because of the mace. Look, I saw the movie. It wasn't great. At all. I mean, it was alright. I didn't hate it, but yeah, it was not good. God, it was something really fucking generic, too. You know, honestly, I think they called it just fucking medieval. From 2022, I want to say. So yeah, you gotta search medieval 2022 because they really thought, hey, let's not call it Jan Ziska. I mean, no one's gonna know who Jan Ziska is. Give it something original. Call it medieval. Yeah, I feel like no one's gonna fucking know what we're talking about. They're gonna be like, oh, medieval movie? What medieval movie? Oh, shit. Please be good. Alright, there's some stuff down there. We'll have to check that out in a bit. Just keep the circle strafing going. What you got for me? Ow. I thought that was the last one that I got doomed. Oh, shit, okay. I just gotta press my any button and it seems to load my quick save. Nice. I appreciate that. Alright, that should be both helicopters down. Yeah, you're supposed to be I'm slowly coming around to the realization I might want to load this. Alright, we'll take out the helicopters first. They're the most difficult. Okay. Maybe don't run under them. I'm sorry, I'm not used to playing boomer shooter with things falling out of the sky cause me pain. There we go. Okay, so that's based on the number. There we go. Alright, are they all dead? Before I do this, are they all dead? Are we good? Are we clear? Yes. Alright, what you got for me? Glory to the heroes who fell for their homeland. Hold on. No, okay, no secret. No secret. Alright, well, health, I like that. Okay, I think we got everything we can get. Just keep moving deeper in, see what we find. And a common key along the way, hopefully. Alright, I keep expecting there to be enemies behind these. By the way, guys, just gonna say this real quick while I take a break to stretch. We have a donation goal. I'm happy to say that it is currently at $40 out of $100, so, you know, we're close to doing that. We're close. But before that, you know, instead of that, we do have a GoFundMe right now linked in chat for Rumble, Odyssey, and YouTube. I'm not sure if I linked it on Kick. I could be wrong about that. But that is not for me. I make no money from that. That's just someone need a little financial help, so they set up a GoFundMe. So if you can check him out, donate him a bit of money. He's about halfway there. I think we can get him to halfway before the week's over. He only needs like $50 more to be halfway there, because it was 1.4K was the amount he's requesting. And I think we can get him there. So, but yeah, if you got a little something to spare, yeah, it would help out. That'd be nice. But yeah, let's get into this now. Oh, shit. There we go. Had to fix that. Okay. Also, if you know anyone on Rumble who is worth raiding, yeah, feel free to shout him out. I'm always down to check out new people. Don't know why that was like. Oh no! It appears there's not only rats but bugs in my game. God damn, there's a lot of fucking rats down here. Like, I follow, you know, we're in a crypt. Well, mausoleum, but still. So many. Alright, cannot shoot buttons. There better be a way to do this then, because I cannot get out of here. When in doubt, chat, wall hump everything. Ah. I do wonder how many rounds the SMG takes, because the pistols, I'm assuming 7 apiece. Tabletta. Den Kost. Temperature, 15 degrees Celsius. Humidity, 80%. Ah, shit, I must say through my shotgun rounds. Alright, that's fine. We still have the pistols. Which is not a lot, but it's something. Oh no. Where did all those come from? No. Not quite sure. Oh, well, oh. Am I gonna fight Lenin? Clement Gottwald, 1896 to 1953. Wait, isn't this the guy from the Kiss Me Gustav meme? Hello? Sir? Let's see what you got. Wait, really? What? Okay. Oh, he's cross. I thought he had a gun in his mouth. I was about to say, God, that's a little fucking grim game. I'm going to get killed. Oh yeah, good. I saved here. Oh. Well, I don't mean to be riding a stiff, but, thanks. Have I been here? I remember this. Don't go into the tower. I'm gonna go into the tower. Wait, that's a mine. Did I set that mine? Have I been here? I have amnesia, chat. I genuinely don't remember if I've been here. I feel like if I was here, I would have, yeah, done this. That means, okay, I gotta keep an eye out for enemy mines now. Yeah, just in case you don't got one of these. Gifly. If I'm mistaken, it's a type of bread. I'd like one of those. Alright, chat. Tower. I guess we're going up to the tower then. What the hell's going on up here? This is what happened to be the Tower of Joy, would it? Oh, that's fucking creepy. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm fighting fucking Lennon, and he's an alien of some kind. It's one of those weird ones from fucking, oh god, what was it called? Prey, the remake. Yeah, honestly, it was doing pretty good there for a bit. Then I started thinking about it, and it's like, oh, he's really not hitting me, and then suddenly I get hit. Luckily, I can just come over there, give him a probe with the old double barrel. Gotta keep an eye out for those, though. Why do I feel like I can hit him? Wait a minute. Ah, okay. I'm assuming he was down here and he, like, jumped up there or something. That's fine. Yeah, let's bust out the old explosives. That was a little point fucking blank. There we go. That was easy. So Lennon was a goddamn Xeno the whole time. Guess when we were calling him a Red, he was from Mars. Turns out this was a prequel to Doom all along. Who would have guessed? Oh. 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 I do like fireworks, chat. They are adorable. Okay. I think we're good, chat. With 3 HP and a dream, we won. So anyways, chat, you won the game, or you beat episode 1. You still got 2 more episodes to go. But what can you do now as you wait to do episode 2 and 3? You can make some beef stroganoff. What you're going to need is 500 grams of sirloin steak, premium cut, 200 grams of button mushrooms, cute as a button, 2 DCL? That sounds like something I would tear in my body and then not be able to walk. 2 DCL of sour cream, 1 DCL of red wine, 1 canned tomato paste, 1 onion, pickled cucumbers, butter, pepper, and salt. Cut the meat into strips, comrade. Season with salt and pepper. Lightly fry the onion in butter. Add the meat strips and fry them on all sides. When the meat is fried, add sliced mushrooms with tomato paste and fry them for a moment. I'm becoming more French, oui. Pour in some sour cream and red wine. Season with salt and pepper. Serve with rice. Garnish with a scoop of sour cream and cube-shaped slices of cucumber. I've never had beef stroganoff with fucking sour cream before. That will, that's an interesting one, actually. Anytime I've had beef stroganoff, it's been, I guess, Swedish or something? Because normally they got, like, that gravy you put on there. Okay. I heard that's actually a good recipe, so I'll have to give that a try. Oh shit, yeah, now we got the spider. Spider, 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 spider. Oh, we have endless. If I select new episode, the degustation. Set the normal. Yeah, let's check this out real quick. Toknik Castle. Oh, so this might be a little more Jan Ziska focused and stuff I actually recognize. Oh, this is a different game. Nope, it's back to the chicken one. I don't know how I get the thing in the upper right to give me 2 times. Also, here's some chicken. It's a dead chicken now. Oh, they actually have hens and they have a rooster. Cool. Normally they just put like a bunch of little chickens and like, okay, that's good enough. No, they actually got a rooster. I can spin the barrel. So yeah, with this being like a quick light, I am kind of hoping that as it goes on, we get more. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? When did I pop an RE4? Oh, these are cool. I actually like these guys. Even though the explosion went off on the wrong guy, I think. Still, I'm just happy. I'm happy to be in a different location. The first episode's fine. I mean, it's not like the color palette's going to get very different. But, you know, it gets a little tiresome just doing hallway after hallway after hallway. At least here we're using, like, castles. We're going out of the urban centers. We're going more to the rural. And I am running a spot low on the old ammo. Oh, you have a shotgun. It's a little hard to tell the shotgunners from the, the melee ones, apart from, seeing their gun, which should be obvious. Hopefully we have a purpose for the Karuna, because I still don't know what the hell they want me to do with them. Also, we got shells. No shotgun, weirdly, but, it's there. Alright, 1 Hussite crossbow. Actually, I didn't kill anyone with these last episode. I kind of forgot about them. Ooh, oh, these can jib. Alright, rusted key. Okay, well, we'll be saving this for next time, chat. I feel like we've done pretty good. Definitely made it a decent chunk of the way through this game. Probably do 3 streams, 1 episode apiece. I mean, with Doom 1, we were kind of able to do it rather quick. Wolfenstein, we were able to do it pretty quick. But, yeah, when it comes to this game, yeah, I feel like it's a little more long, complex, all that sort of stuff. Also, there's the key. I do like when games like this, I'm kind of like, I'm getting used to the level design. I'm starting to figure out what's like good and what's not, and definitely showing you like something that's right there. Kind of, it gives you a hint of where to go about to get to, so you can then come in here and do whatever. This is the wrong building. It's talking about good level design, go in the wrong building. Okay, there's not really any time needed to lead. It basically is hit scan. Alright, one thing I do want to check out, though. Oh no! Big spider. Oh, okay, there's multiple arenas. 2, all episodes. Wait, episode 3 to unlock. I feel like those should be swapped, but whatever. It was very hard, like. Oh. Alright, so it's right here. Not my idea for a way for an area, but okay. Car battery. I feel like that's tied to the electrical thing. Ooh, fucking melee does 30 damage. Okay. Oh, you can run down here. What the fuck is that? Pioneer of socialism. Oh no. Okay, yeah, they are taking a lot more of the old pistol ammo. Luckily, I can get a charge. It kills me. Oh, it can chain. Okay, I was gonna say it's not. Yeah, did not do particularly good there. But with that said, chat, I feel like we've done pretty good. Went for a good chunk of time. If you're just stopping by, we're gonna play an outro song, then we're gonna raid somebody. So I hope you stick around for that. Yeah, though, that was fun. I actually enjoyed that game quite a bit. We'll definitely be playing through this. We're gonna finish up Doom 2. We'll do the nocturnal missions probably this week. I got a lot of stuff planned up, but we'll see. I think over the course of this week and the next one, we're gonna finish up Wolfenstein, Doom 2, Batman, Final Fantasy 2. Herat we can probably squeeze in there. Sanguine, we're also gonna finish that. Tenchu, we're gonna probably get at least a few more episodes of that out. Not gonna finish it. Well, we finished it already. We're not going to finish the Grandmaster run. But, yeah, thank everyone for coming out. Hope you all have a good day. We're going to play the outro song now. And, I'll find someone to raid, see who's live. And, yeah. Go out on something a little... Okay, I was told this is something, somehow about the Berlin Wall or something. I don't know. I was trying to find something that fit the tone of the game. But, yeah. Take care, everyone. I'll see you later tonight when I'm live with... I don't know what, but I'll see you then. Bye.
I will be king. Will drive them away. We can beat them just for one day. We can be heroes just for one day. And you can be me. Drink all the time, 'cause we're lovers, and that is a fact. Yes, we're lovers, that is that. For nothing will keep us together. Still time, just for one day. We can be heroes forever and ever. What you say? Dolphins can swim. Though nothing will keep us together. We can beat them forever and ever. Oh, we can be heroes just for one day. And you
Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.